Our story has already begun.
Hello, my children, and welcome in. My name is Alynn the Yellow-Eyed. I am the High Priest of the Great Yellow Eyeball, but tonight I am the Dungeon Master. It's the first D&D game of the year, episode 31 of a series of unfortunate... Wow, I really messed that up immediately. From a series of unfortunate decisions, we are, yeah, it's the first game of the year, and we're about to get into it. It's been a few weeks. So we will go over a little bit. I forgot to turn my lights on again. I always do this. Terrible. The backlight. So yeah, we'll go over a little bit on what we got done, and then we'll continue from here, and we'll see how things go for the drunks and their infinite wisdom. I don't know if infinite is the right term for that. It's a wisdom of some sort. Before we get into it, let's go talk to them. Let's talk to everybody. Hi, everybody.
Infinity wisdom.
Infinity wisdom. That's right.
Sarcasm.
I mean, it could be, but so before we get started, let's do a quick introduction of all our players, unless you forgot who they were. Right across the way there is Captain E-Rock, who plays Seabold, our rogue. Directly underneath Seabold is Noel Hercules, that plays Mel, the cleric, dwarven cleric. Below the dwarven cleric is our gnome wizard, Wilvain Saverly, played by Danabo. Across the way, directly at the very bottom, is Nate, played by I Am Pingus, a mod of this channel. And above him is Nessa the Bard, played by the Rusty Panda. Yeah, you see what I did there? You see how I worked around saying those words that I'm trying not to say? I did it. I did it, y'all. I made it happen. Yeah, so where we left off, because we haven't played since last year. Getting that joke out of the way immediately, because it had to happen. So yeah, getting back into it. Where we had left off, you have been exploring the secret area in this abbey that you've been asked to essentially clear and just make sure that the undead threat and whatever else on this island is completely gone, so it can be used as a forward operating base. You found the previous occupants of the abbey itself to be a bit disagreeable, and they were dispatched pretty quickly, except for the bard, who was let go. By, surprisingly enough, the Wilvain, who never lets anybody go. But he let the bard go for whatever reason. So you found this secret area and you've been exploring it. There's already been quite a bit of undead. The cleric has learned very quickly that the place is trapped, because he opened a fake door and a giant stone block landed on him, knocking him unconscious. But lucky enough, he was brought back from the brink, and now is a little more cautious than he was previously. The rogue has been...
He says.
It's true. The rogue has been taking the lead and has been working with the wizard, being able to see the illusioned floors that have been in this place. The wizard is looking at those while all the non-magical traps have been easily found and dealt with by the rogue, except for one, which was directly on the other side of another trap, and he fell down in it and was pulled back up with help from the wizard, using a dismembered cattail that used to be on Nate's body. Yeah, that's where we pretty much left off, because the jokes just kept on rolling. It was at the end of the day anyway. So that's where we left off. So, and another thing, just as a reminder, there is one specter that's been harassing you all that hasn't been dispatched yet. In case you had forgotten about it, it's still out there somewhere.
He's our Slimer.
Yeah, he is indeed the Slimer.
being an absolute cretin.
So if you guys aren't, you should be on the Abbey Ruins map.
Oh, thank you. Images.
What are y'all doing?
Am I out of the pit?
Yeah, you're out of the pit. You
Okay,
got pulled out. Yeah, that's basically where we ended. Is right after you jumped over the tripwire and landed squarely on the trap door on the other side of the tripwire.
Yeah, I'm just sitting on the ground on the other side trying to get the cat or the hairs
the
off my
fur
hands.
the rotting fur skin flesh on your hands. Wiping it on the wall like
just a couple little wretches over it.
And what did you say the map was called again?
Abbey Ruins. Should be Abbey Ruins
ABB.
Players. Yeah, ABBEY.
Oh, thank you. Found it. There was an apostrophe in there that I was not accounting for. Thank you. And you did say that I was essentially done ritually casting Detect Magic by this point.
Sorry, what were you doing?
I was essentially ritually casting Detect Magic.
That's right. You were in the middle of casting that, and that's why everybody else was doing things. Okay. Yes.
Right.
Yes. The 10 minutes. Yeah. So by the time that they got through there and they got pulled out, yes, 10 minutes.
Okay. Perfect.
So you have Detect Magic on you now. Or not? Yeah. Whatever it was.
Yeah, it was totally Detect Magic.
So you could also see the illusions on the floor.
Yep. I'll stand up and okay. Where'd you guys run off to? Not quite yelling, but trying to put my voice out there somewhat.
Okay.
And I'll take a single step forward, watching the floor, making sure that there's no traps or glowing blueness or pits of any kind. Assuming that there's nothing in front of me to fall into.
Well, so you already know about the one directly north of you. You can see the floor glowing in the hole directly north of you. And you also know there's a trap there because you've already fallen into it once. You also know of the other, you see that other trap to the south of you as well.
Right. All right.
So if you see, if they're marked on the map, if they've either been discovered by Seabold and he's marked them, or you've already seen them because they've already either been triggered or whatnot.
I marked him with an S.
Like a Zorro, but with
like for Seabold.
Yes.
Well played, my dude. I love it.
So as you walk through that hallway, your foot snags on a tripwire.
Careful of
and you-
traps.
And you hear a familiar thunk as the tripwire snaps.
Oh, again. He just lets out this long sigh of fuck.
I think I already triggered that one.
Not the tripwire.
I didn't?
The pit trap.
No,
You
a
found.
rock fell on me right there, and I dodged out of the way of it.
I would have marked it, I thought.
I definitely remember this. I used my...
All right.
somehow I re-rolled
Yeah,
it.
he used his inspiration. A rock did fall on him somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna say all right.
And I'm pretty sure it was that one because I could see the floor shimmering, so I walked straight towards it, not thinking about tripwires. And then...
That's right. Okay, yes, because there's an illusion floor directly. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right.
Thank you. 20s that would have been.
I was about to laugh because I could have swore that didn't happen, but it's fine. It's okay. I'll allow it, I guess.
in a parallel future, this could have happened.
Yeah.
You're the disappointment. Why can't we? You know what? We should have a running counter going just to see how many traps kill me throughout the rest of this campaign.
I mean, you've been
We're-
killed twice by traps
Yeah.
so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lordy.
Okay, so you're good. Never mind. You're not going to take any damage. You somehow survived.
And did I happen to see the tailings of the tripwire at all, or? I'm not
It's been
I'm not-
snapped. It's already been snapped. So there's just a pile of rocks on the ground.
And you
Oh,
watched it, almost hit Wolverine in the face too.
yeah,
Right
that's-
there.
That's right.
And I thought we marked these. I don't see the markings anymore.
You don't?
Right. No,
Nope.
the one red one I just passed just appeared to me.
Yeah,
After-
that one didn't have anything written on it.
Right.
Yeah. But you see the square directly below you.
I see the squares.
Yeah.
I don't see any of the lines we drew for tripwires.
I see the line right behind you guys. It's just a darker.
Oh, you know what? Because you guys have dark vision and everything is black and white.
Oh, so it looks as.
So it
okay.
looks like a
Line's
black
not-
line. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why. Maybe I should make it thicker.
Giggly?
Someone say it.
Damn it.
That's what she said.
There we go. That a little better?
Yeah.
Wiggly.
So derailed. So derailed.
Action going on.
Okay.
Okay, so
So yeah, you're fine. Yes.
I'm just gonna stop there, having suddenly remembered that there's traps abound. Guys,
So you definitely see the one to the south. It's glowing for you. So you know where the illusion is directly to the south of you.
I'm gonna pull my mace out and use it as a just like a walking stick cane to see just
Just tapping the
test
floor.
Yeah, testing the floor as I go, kind of swinging,
Mhm.
going crazy slow.
Okay.
I'm gonna go around it, check, go take a step, check, super
Okay.
slow.
Yeah, no worries. Which way you going? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Which way you headed? All
I'm headed south, guys. Hello.
right. So
Oh, no.
so you two, all of you,
He doesn't
can
remember
hear
a
him
thing, does
yelling.
he?
Not quite yelling per se, but still, I want to be
Okay,
heard.
so well then you have to be yelling because you're basically like around a corner and 50 feet away. You can't really be
And the
quiet.
door's closed.
Yeah, and the door is closed. So, and then the other people are like another 50, 60, 80 feet away, give or take. So,
So what I'm hearing is there's no sense in Dum Dum being any more intelligent than he already is. So
well, I'm
yelling-
just saying.
Yeah, fair enough. So I'm yelling. Oh, let's run with it. I'm arguing semantics at this point.
All
And I'm going to make it just past this little trapdoor to the south.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah. I can't drag myself. It's not letting me do the thing. Oh wait, there it goes. I want to make it there, assuming I don't see anything.
Sure. Yeah. So, you're going to be, that's basically going to cut the same amount of doing 30 feet of movement just because you're moving slow and being methodical. So it's just going to take a little bit longer to go to that 15 feet, basically costing twice movement.
That's fine.
Not that big a deal, but that's basically kind of get your turn there. Now, when you get here, you can see into this next room. And in this next room, in the middle of it, and it's easily seen plain as day, is this large jade statue of what looks to be a beautiful elven woman with a gossamer type gown draped across her and standing there in just a very demure pose. In addition, around all the walls in various alcoves, you see a bunch of vases and treasure chests and things like that in various alcoves throughout this area. A couple of the treasure chests are actually open, and you can see the glinting. It's in black and white, but you can see the glinting of metal.
Did the music just change to battle music?
No. Nothing changed.
It's about to. We know you well enough.
The dwarf admits this faint moan, and just exactly. Dumb is about to happen. He yells again, "Hello! There's shinies in here!" And shinies.
Yeah. So he's doing that. You all hear him yell. Basically, you're completely out. You Seabold, you've been able to wipe the chunkiness and the stickiness of the cat fur off of your hands. There's still some like residual there, but like it's not as bad as it once was. And then you hear, after, while you're doing that, you could have heard you heard Mel's voice saying hello, and then as it gets a little bit farther away, you hear him yell, there's shinies in here. And so you two can hear it as well, but it's muffled. But yeah, you can both the bard and the warlock hear it as well.
Seabold.
What's up, Wilvane?
You've been staring at your hands for weeks, it feels like.
Okay. It feels like something's changed.
Yes.
I don't know what.
Did you hear Mel?
I think my underwear needs to be changed. I heard Mel. We should probably tell him there's traps everywhere.
We already told him to stay where he was and not walk off until we've checked the traps. Like 2 minutes ago. I'm sure he didn't forget. He wouldn't forget.
Well,
No, of course not.
he probably didn't forget.
Well,
It was 10
Did we tell him
minutes
there were
ago.
traps? Does he know there are traps?
A rock fell on his head, yes.
Oh.
and he fell through the floor. He fell through a floor, and a rock landed on his head.
Into some acid. And,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He's probably got the warning then.
Yeah, he wouldn't have left.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, totally fine. Yep.
All right. You guys gonna continue down the hallway as you were, or are you just staying where you are right now?
I assume we're still checking for traps. Seabold?
I want to mark this hole I fell in.
Oh, the
With
door's
an
open
S.
now.
Oh, okay.
The door, yeah, like that one. That one wasn't covered by an illusion. It was a physical trap door, and it's open now.
Well. Whoops.
Do you believe in ghosts, Wilvane?
Well, yes.
We just fought a bunch of them. What do you mean?
I don't know if I do.
Like an illusion. If you disbelieve it, they'll disappear.
Yeah, perhaps.
It's like asking if you believe in magic.
Did you hear that?
Right?
There's something faint.
I'm sure he's not moved.
Yeah.
There's shinies over here, so he's getting itchier and itchier. Not that I'm here there to tell you that or not.
Yeah, this is all happening at the same time. So just
It's not doing anything. Do we dare go further, Wilvane?
We should at least check the end of this hall.
Right.
okay. Go ahead.
I would like to observe this hallway to see if I see any more.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a perception check
All
Remember,
right.
or investigation, whichever one you want.
He's looking high, I'm looking low.
Yep.
So it's advantage. That's,
Oh yeah, with advantage. Yes, because you're helping.
Oh, how do I?
The
Oh, I got-
advantage
I think
button.
This. I did this. That made two things. Is that how it works? Or do you just take the
So,
one?
you just
Do I
grab
do
the
it,
one.
redo it?
Yeah. So if you look at I don't know how you have yours set up, but there is a bunch of buttons. One says
got
ADV.
advantage,
Yeah. Just click that and then roll it normal, and it'll.
I'll do it again.
Yeah. I mean, technically it's a 17 plus your 7, which is a 24. So
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Yeah, it doesn't add all that in. So.
Yeah. So it's
I'll perceive.
yeah. Oh, even better. It's a 26. Yeah. Yeah. So as you can continue down this hallway, you don't find any more traps down to the end of that hallway. And as you get down to the end of this hallway, move this so it can be seen. As you move down to the end of the hallway, in this room, you see a 50-foot square chamber, and there are 3 rotting figures standing close on the southern wall, and they all clutch some very, very large morning stars, which are just like resting on the floor. And that's all you can make out basically from your vantage point where you're currently standing.
Can I interject for half a moment? Is Alan cutting out for the rest of you guys periodically?
Just a little bit.
A little bit?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't know, my internet might be acting up, but
I don't think it's an internet. I think it might be a noise gate issue, something close to that maybe.
there's no noise gate for Discord, so.
Oh, okay.
Full bore, baby.
Yep. Yep. Anyway, yeah, so that's what you guys see as you get to the end of that hallway there. And like I said, 3 rotting corpses along the southern wall. And they haven't seemed to notice you yet. And all right, Nessa and Nate.
I'm just playing the loot.
So ready to boot ghosts. I'm scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm kind of concerned that I may or may not have heard somebody say something about shinies, so he's probably going to die alone and in vast amounts of pain, but you know.
I could heal him again if he does go through this, but I'm really tired of doing that. It takes a lot of energy. Do you understand how much energy it takes to heal a cleric, a dwarf cleric? It's a lot of energy.
I am fully aware on how much energy it
You
takes.
hear something?
You're not even there. Shush.
You hear something?
You don't hear him talking. You don't hear them talking. You be quiet.
Fine, I guess.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna hang out here while this is going on. Awesome. And with that, is that all you're doing? Is just you're having the little conversation?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And with that, the specter rushes into the room and takes a swing at you.
Hey, I boop him first. I've been prepared to boop this entire time.
But you didn't say it that time.
I did.
That's why
the first thing I said.
Is that what you said? Okay, fine. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. Go ahead and boop him. Go ahead. He comes in. He gets the boop. That's a hit. Why was it? Oh, I know why. Because I had you in melee. You hit regardless. So, that was a crit. Because you rolled a 20.
Dropped a crit.
Well, yeah, but go ahead and give yourself a crit on that because you shouldn't have rolled with disadvantage anyway. So.
Well, fine by me. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah. And as it comes through the wall, its face contorted as it rushes for you. You're like, "Ma!" And you launch your Eldritch Boop in its direction, and the cat paw just and flattens it, and its ectoplasm just dissipates into nothing.
Okay. Nate.
It was ectoplasm, I swear. There was a ghost.
Nate. What's going on, bud?
There was a ghost.
Yeah.
there was a ghost. Sort of like Shaggy now from Scooby-Doo.
I was just gonna say it feels Scooby-Doo-ish. I saw a ghost. Okay. Plan of action?
be ready to boop more ghosts when they come here.
All right. All right.
That's my plan of action.
Yep. And then he swung in and you shot him in the face and he dissipated and we're done. All right. We're back to Mel.
I'm going to slowly and methodically make my way to the shinies, checking every floor tile and being extremely diligent about checking for traps and glowies.
How are you checking for traps?
With my eyes, first of all, and then essentially using my mace as a forward swing, then stamp, then swing, then stamp.
So make a choice between perception or investigation. Your choice.
Say that again, please.
Make a choice between perception or investigation. Make a check. One of those two. Your choice.
Perception or... we're gonna go with this one.
All right.
Oh, good lord.
So with that 10, as you're kind of looking around, you don't see any traps or anything like that in on the floor or on the walls as you move forward. However, you do sense a very strong enchantment coming off of the statue in the middle of the room.
The moment that I sense that enchantment, I'll stop in my tracks and just stare at it and see if I can't perceive anything more from it before moving even an inch further.
Like how long? You're just going to stand there and stare at it for like how long?
A while.
Okay.
I'll shout again. I found a shiny enchantment. And just stand there and observe.
Okay. And
listen.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me another perception.
Perception.
Okay. So the statue itself just seems to be a jade statue. Just a very large, very expensive looking statue made of jade. And we're talking like life size. So this thing's like 5 foot. This is like a 5 foot tall statue with like another 2 feet of pedestal underneath it.
I'll pull my shield out and have it equipped and ready, and slowly but surely edge my way towards it while being diligent to check the path before me.
All right, show me how far you're moving up.
I would like to move to about here.
Okay.
Again, checking the path and swinging the floor.
Yep.
just in front of me with my mace.
So as you move into this room, you get a much better sense of the room itself. You can see a door off to all the way on the east side of the wall. And as you kind of uncover more and more of the room, you can see the glint of metal and things like that amongst all the different urns and chests and things that are on these alcoves in the wall. However, over on the eastern wall, about 20 feet-ish, give or take, is a large set chest and an alcove as well.
Oh.
Much larger than the other chests in the smaller alcoves throughout this room.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'll start working on another character strategy on the side, but I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna hold my ground there and observe the room for an extended period, just to see if I can't pick out any weird movement, any weird strings, places they shouldn't be. Maybe something teetering. I don't know. I'm paranoid at this point.
Okay. So what are you looking for in particular?
Anything that's potentially trap-like or might suddenly animate itself and bum rush.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. And you rolled a 22 on that last one, so you're just basically, we're going to go with that same roll that you're kind of keeping a eye out for all the things there. So while you're doing that, our wizard rogue combo, you heard him yell again.
Seabold.
I just say, no, stop, don't.
I was thinking the same.
Don't stop, come back.
Come back.
No, we're at a room of dudes. So, are you thinking? What are you thinking? Slingshot? Or are you thinking big bear, baby bear? What do you think? What do you think here, Wilvain?
I could just fireball them.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm in.
I mean, is that what you're planning on doing?
So we see 3 corpses.
You see 3. Yeah, you see what you can see right now is that you can make out 3 corpse-like creatures, yeah, and they're carrying large maces.
Is there anything else in this room?
That not from where you can see where you're standing.
Any pictures on the walls, writing?
So you do notice that on some of the walls there are carvings. There looks to be like a lot of like tentacle motifs throughout this place.
The same as the thing they're worshipping.
It could be. It could be.
Okay.
But like it's not just it's just the almost all the walls essentially have like a bunch of tentacles kind of carved in going around the entire thing, almost as if it was like a like just a carved stone decoration that goes, so it's just one really long tentacle running all around itself as it goes down the hallway in about a 2-foot strip.
So this
in.
room doesn't look any different from the other 2 rooms.
No, it does not.
Okay. So how have you been, Seabold, anyway? It's about time we caught up.
All right. This is yeah, that's probably a good place to do that too, right?
Yeah. Would you like a cup of tea? Or
Certainly.
Hot out?
It's like Earl Grey hot.
I said, Wilvain will get his little teapot out and start a little fire, and we'll sit down and have a drink.
So you're gonna light a fire right where you are?
We'll go back a spot. There we go.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what y'all are doing.
Just a bit of kindling in a little pot, some leaves in it.
Sure.
Make a cup of tea. Have a quick rest. Maybe a bit of a smoke. We got some of those herbs from that guy. Oh, what was his name? I forgot his name already. Anders.
So those are the 2 that you can see.
I'm gonna dip
Perhaps
my short sword in the fire.
Perhaps we shouldn't have a cup of tea right now, if that's what we saw.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that you kind of saw what you were near, so you could, and then just out of the shadow, which didn't show up here, there's another one of those smaller looking creatures.
They're not moving at all?
They haven't seemed to notice you, no.
Well,
we'll put it this way. You all had 5 feet of movement. That's all I was saying. That's why I was trying to figure out what you were doing. Because if you were about to light a fire, they would have seen it. That's all I was trying to figure out.
yeah, no,
Maybe we should wait on the tea.
yes. I think I've had too much to smoke already. Go back and get the mystery team.
Sure we want to bring them into this?
At least Nessa.
True. I hope they're all right. Really. They have to be. We left them in a good place, right?
Yeah, so
It's fine. It's totally
going to be
fine.
waiting in the spot we left him, and
Y'all sound like babysitters that didn't do their job properly. We're fine, right?
Dishes are done, dude.
all right.
On a date instead,
Yeah.
you know.
My plan is to head back so you can drag us as far as we can get.
Yeah,
For Mel does
we're gonna make our way back.
Gotcha. So
avoiding the
5,
traps
10,
that we
15,
found
20,
along the way.
25. Yeah.
Back to the middle entrance before the door.
Okay. So that's going to take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, so you can get there in
Oh, do you want me
pretty
to
much
move?
like a turn and a half. Yeah. Yeah, and you since you guys know where this stuff is and it's already been marked, you absolutely have no worries getting
Daybog, where'd you go?
what the heck?
know.
What the heck just happened?
Oh shoot! Yeet.
That was weird. I'm assuming you were following him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it did a weird thing. Anyway,
I'm a rogue. I just appear. Like,
yeah, you
I'm
just showed up.
I'm
Just,
just
here
real
I
sneaky,
am,
dude.
Here I am.
I look back and he's in front of me.
Yeah, so so for the past like 12 seconds there, as you've kind of just been staring at everything in the room, nothing's moved. There's no sense of any kind of life or anything other than the enchantment that you see on that statue.
Is this a door right across from Wilvane? Are we out of moves and stuff or something? Are we doing like turns and stuff, kind of a thing?
Kind of, yes.
Okay.
A little free form, but yes.
Okay.
Um.
I would like to do a silent image, ghost image right outside this door.
Okay. All right.
And Wilvane, I'm gonna put a ghost outside this door. Do you have a way to open the door? I guess I could do it.
You have Mage Hand, don't you remember?
Yeah, I can do it all. I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna do it all. Silent image, make a ghost that looks like that ghost that's been attacking around or
Okay.
swooping around.
Yeah.
And then open the door with Mage Hand.
I like how Wilvane got out of the way because he knows what I'm about to do if this happens the way I think it's going to go down. All right. So so now
There's not a trap right there because I don't think we've ever went through that hallway that you're standing in.
no, they did. That's how they came through, and he was checking all that area through there.
Yeah, we
I
went.
thought they went down first.
No,
No.
Mel went up first, fell in the pit, then tried to open the door that led to nowhere, and a rock fell on him.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah,
they
but-
went south, but they also were checking, and they didn't find anything in that hallway.
Nah, I didn't know that they checked that little tiny hallway
Yeah.
between the
Yep.
ones.
Okay, so you're basically putting a specter
Yes.
right. Whoops, I don't want to do that. I want to add that as an icon. Let's do that way.
Oops. I don't know if I want to do that.
What is that? Oh, silent image.
hit silent
yeah,
image.
yeah, because it's a
I was trying to read it.
Yeah, no, it's concentration, so you needed to do that anyway to concentrate on it. Yeah, we'll just say like that same specter, as best as you can conjure it up in the image
Yeah,
in
as
your
best I can
mind.
remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
And are you
It
gonna
needs to have a comically different face, though.
like in what way comically? Tell me what this thing looks
I don't
like.
know. Just like big derpy smile, like a kid would draw a smile.
Like
'cause you
extra
don't get a
big
good look at
teeth
his
in it?
face. Yeah, exactly.
Like a mimic chew or whatever.
Yeah,
Got it.
Big circle eyes.
So big saucer eyes and like those little like the what do you want to call them, the redneck teeth insert things where they're all crooked and going funny directions and stuff like that.
Yes,
Perfect.
yes.
Standing
Yes.
right in front of the door, and
Yep.
you're gonna open the door with your mage hand.
That is correct.
All right. Mage hand Laser Domain opens the door. Nessa and Nate. The door opens. And there's a specter standing right in the door. and you can see standing behind him is Seabold, and you rolled a 20, so you hit that thing square in the middle, and the paw swings through and hits nothing.
What?
Does it just keep on going?
No, I was going to do that, but I decided against it.
Because I crit.
I wasn't going to let you crit against him. I was going to make you do a second attack roll against him. I'm like, you know what? No. But Seabold, that thing got real close to your head.
Oh, I turned that down. Hey, whoa. That one was me.
You dropping your concentration on the spell?
I dropped the
and it poofs out of existence.
Spectre.
Got it.
And I made Chan close the door.
And you made Chan close the door.
One like 30 seconds ago.
And the door shuts again.
That was a bad idea. I probably should have left the door open, Wilbane.
So you just heard one of Nate's telltale spells go off behind you, Mel. You heard all that, basically, that just went down. You heard all of that. You didn't see what happened, but you heard it.
The problem that I'm running into is Old Boy's greed is really getting a hold of him, so I'm not sure how much I actually give a shit at this point, to be frank. Just look at all that gold.
It's
so shiny.
It's his real name, Franklin Mel.
This is his full government name.
yeah. I go by Mel so that so I can't be tracked by the dwarf cops.
Makes perfect sense.
One of those things.
Sounds like a good TV show. Dwarf Cop.
I made Chan back open the door, and hey, we found some. What did we find, Wilvane? Some more undead.
I'm gonna wave Vanessa. Hi.
Hi, Wilbane.
Right?
What did we find? Because it said ogre on it.
Zombie ogre.
Do I know it was an ogre?
It was very large. It was very, very large. It was definitely a corpse, but it was a very, very large one.
A big face. I found a big face.
I've seen bigger.
That's what you should have said.
We've cleared a lot of the traps along the way. So with these, there were no problems. Nobody fell in any holes.
Nope.
And while they're having this conversation, Mel's going to take a couple more steps forward.
Which way? Which way? Like forward towards the... Okay.
Yeah, shield out, temping the floor as I go.
Yep.
Phalanx status, just... something's going on here and I want to figure it out. And he's just so transfixed by the glowing of the statue.
Like I said, the glowing, the statue itself is not glowing. It's your detect magic that you're seeing the glow of the enchantment.
Right. I'm Mel's struggling to discern the difference at this point. He's distracted.
Gotcha.
So just utterly distracted. So he's trying to figure out if he has to fight it, loot it, or... And at this point, he's just mumbling, so shiny. So shiny. And yeah, he's just... Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm doing for a little while.
I
Super
mean...
paranoid, but super glitter-eyed.
Okay. What's the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna turn to Seabon and go, Mel, no.
Yeah, you should be able... Yeah, you can see him. He's starting to get just out of your eyesight as he turns the... as he slowly starts going deeper into that room. And you all remember seeing this room as well. Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Mel, we've got some undead up this way. I just keep going.
There's a hole there, Seabon. Watch out.
Okay.
Hello?
You've been left to your devices, other than them yelling after you.
And then we close the door.
Well, I'm good. So I have this druid idea.
So anyway, what are you doing?
I'm going to approach this statue and tamp it with my mace.
Okay.
Just dink.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you're hitting stone with it. I'm assuming you're not trying to break it, you're just tapping it, right?
Yeah. Just are you gonna come to life? Dink. No.
It doesn't move. It looks like a jade statue. You tap it. It sounds like, as far as you can tell, like some sort of stone.
Can I investigate it out of sheer paranoia at this point?
Sure can. Go ahead and give me a check. Give me an investigation check. How are you investigating?
Visual observation and the occasional prodding with the tip of my warhammer.
Gotcha. little tip prodding.
Yeah, just
the pretty elf lady. Understood. The green elf lady is being prodded. Gotcha.
Sure you're not the bard?
Yeah, so it's solid. It doesn't move. You don't see any kind of anything happening other than the enchantment glow from your detect magic.
Is there any way for me to figure out what that magic is?
It's an enchantment.
Why is this thing enchanted? Oh, I could do a really dumb thing with it. Oh, it's not with the spell slot though. Can I figure out without using my without using identify? Can I figure out what the enchantment is?
So all detect magic does is it gives you the school of magic when you concentrate on whatever it is. That's what it does. You're literally just detecting the presence of magic and what kind of magic it is, but you can't get any real specifics off of it.
I got you. And you said this really large treasure chest was on the east wall,
yes, and about 20 feet. About 20 feet down from the door, south of the door. Here, let me do a quick. Let me do a quick draw here. Of this. We'll make it a.
The thought has crossed my mind, Pingus.
It's a mimic. It's all a mimic.
Yeah. That's why I'm parting it with the tip of my warhammer.
It's a terrible looking box because I put an extra line in it by accident, but it'll work.
Yep. So I will slowly but surely make my way towards it. Same as before, checking every tile and swinging my hammer so I give myself some warning before the trap goes off if I don't see it.
Sure. You get a little bit.
Alan's voice gets high because he knows something.
I'm just waiting for y'all to do something. Like, he's just being careful. The rest of you are standing up in a room, so I'm just waiting for you to.
Not us.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on you guys to. So the question that I have is, are you guys just waiting for me to start screaming in pain and agony? Is that what's going on here?
Are you yelling that?
No.
Then I have no idea.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Is this Mel's damsel in distress, Mark? Do we need to go get him?
Honestly, this is his cry for help. This is him like, I need someone to stop me. I really need one of you to stop me because I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Somebody needs to stop me because I'm gonna do it. Like that's what he's doing right now.
Exactly.
Like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
We told him to stay still and wait there. We saw the room.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing, Mel? I guess you guys are just waiting in there, right? You're like,
you know what?
Playing checkers, like, no.
I'm going for it. This is how we're gonna play it out.
I should have did the ghost trick on him.
Still time.
Yeah.
Well, Wyvern's going to get out now and start.
Now you're going to make your tea?
Yep.
Perfect. All right.
So
you're right in front of this strong box. Again, it's inside of an alcove. Just sitting on the floor on a slightly elevated portion, cut into the wall. Cut into the wall.
Just to get this out of the way, give it a proper investigation, see if I can't discern anything.
So as you look over the box, it's made of what looks to be ironwood, well put together, very thick metal bindings around the whole thing. Like this thing was made to keep stuff safe, like for real, like really strong looking wood, really strong looking metal around it. And you don't see anything out of the ordinary. There is a keyhole in the front of it, and but you don't see anything out of the ordinary on the chest or on the strong box, I guess I should say.
Excellent. Let me read a spell of mine real quick after that description.
What's the passage of time like? How long has it been?
So it's been about 12 seconds for him to get across the room while he's been slowly searching and stuff like that. So
not long at all.
Not long.
I'm gonna tell Nessa and Nate about the ogres and the traps and where we've marked them and how.
Okay.
So what I would like to do is using my using one of my features and spells. It's gonna take me an hour to do this, but I think it's the safest possible. I essentially want to use my magics to create a weapon that would be about equal size to the amount of steel banding and metal that this chest contains. Essentially stripping it of its material.
What ability are you using?
Artisan's blessing.
I'm pretty sure that it can't be something that already exists to turn into something else.
Damn, we'll run with it. It was worth the thought at least.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it specifically says that.
Yeah, I can't open the info box is the big problem right now. So.
Okay, that's weird. Let me see here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Doing the Google one that doesn't open, and I just have tabs of my spells.
Yep. So, giving my spell list one quick looking-aloo. Is this chest glowing at all?
No.
No? And I'm going to prod it with my mace. Just see if it does anything, like poke at it. And then if it doesn't, try to open it.
So just to let you know, I just read it. So basically you have to lay out the metal in order to do it. And since this is already kind of part, you can't lay it out in order to do this artisan's blessing.
I got you. Thank you.
So it doesn't specify, but like you could take like a bunch of spoons, right? And as long as they equal the same value, but it's something that you have to be able to like lay out in order to do this ritual.
Damn. It would be awesome if I could strip materials off of locked chests.
It's probably a reason so you can't like spend an hour making someone's armor slowly disappear or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, damn. All right, no balls. If nothing happens when I tap it with my mace, I'm gonna lay hands on it and see if I can't properly open it.
Oh my god.
It's locked. First off, so it doesn't open. But as you put your hands on it, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Yep, it's a mimic. Now, see, this is why I was prodding with my mace to see if the glue would activate. But again, it's been a while since. Have we ever even had a mimic? I don't think so. I mean,
I'm kind of a mimic.
Right.
Do we all roll initiative?
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just.
Yes, please.
I was all breaking out of a shell.
Because you're gonna hear things go happening.
Great. Love this for me.
Suckers.
I mean, we're safe. We're
See you both, two buddies.
This is what happens when you leave me unattended.
True.
Locks the door when none of us can leave.
Awesome. Okay, so you are completely taken by surprise, Mel. So your first round, whenever we get to you, you're not gonna be able to do anything here. But from behind you, you hear this terrible stone grating noise as the statue animates and dives towards you. You turn around, you hear the noise and you turn around right as this thing is directly on top of you. Its face no longer a beautiful elven woman, but now is twisted into this terrible creature with large fangs in its mouth and claws at the end of its fingertips. Wow. And it lunges for your throat and tries to bite you.
Oh, what? Oh, you bitch.
And the bite misses and then follows up
with a kiss.
With a claw. Wow.
Oh, good lordy.
Oh shoot! I gotta see this. Hold on one second.
He's an idiot who's hard to hit.
Hold on. I gotta double check one thing real quick. I gotta check one thing real quick. Gotta double check this.
Well, it's only getting worse from here.
Double.
And then another claw.
Statue.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. And then the last claw. So the second claw, which rolls a 1, of course. That's fine. And that is its turn. Nate, you hear the noise of this thing. You hear what basically sounds like a scream that is both high-pitched and gravelly. Actually, everybody hears that in that room.
So, out leaving this island right now. Thoughts, everybody? Yeah? Yes? Yeah, we should leave right now?
I don't think the cat will be happy.
You know you want to know.
I don't, voice in my head. I really, really don't.
Yeah, you do.
But I don't want to be, tormented by you, so I'll, kind of meander out into,
into this 35 and then 40. I don't know.
Yeah,
it was 30 feet. Yeah, I got you.
And then,
yeah, you don't see anything down that hallway, but you do see the trap in front of you and the.
Well, did we mark the illusionary things?
They did mark. He did mark them. So yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't have left it there had they not marked it.
Of course.
That's why I thought Mel walked into the other one because.
Makes sense.
Slowly walk down and
until you get a little bit close enough to be able to see if you can see him.
Yep.
Not
Just
quite
weird.
Where you are. You can see the pedestal, but nothing more.
Yeah, I think that's going to be all my movement. That was
45 feet.
Very cautious with that last 15 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say that's
you're going slow.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you hiding? Were you trying to sneak?
Not more like being cautious about traps because I heard that there was a lot of traps.
Yeah,
and
gotcha.
I'm, scared out of my wits. So
gotcha. Perfect. Okay, that's your turn.
Also, I've never even made it into this hallway before, so
That's true. That's true. Will Vane.
Mel?
Nope.
Did
You
Oh,
you're
surprise.
surprised.
That's right.
That's why
Sorry, I just heard.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
heard the thing go off. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I that's why I skip right past you. You're surprised. You can't do anything this turn.
Which is weird. How we aren't surprised. I guess it makes sense. We were expecting it from the start.
We both warned him around on the way in here. No, stop.
No, stop. Wait.
Wolverine's going to spend half of his movement finishing his tea.
Yep.
And I'll follow Nate.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
I get 30 feet of movement now, right? Because I've got
Yes,
my boots.
because of your boots.
Okay.
Your
Nice.
new boots. Makes you walk like a normal person. A tall person, I guess I should say, not normal. Because you're still not normal.
What is normal?
How do I remove that silent image? Does it matter?
Oh, I can get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't honestly matter because you're not really doing anything with it anymore, but yeah.
Just for the lulz.
There. Gone.
Looks like it might be my turn here.
It is.
I'm avoiding traps. I'm just gonna kind of work my way down in here, right through the wall. Not through the wall, but around it. I don't know how to step my way there.
I believe shift is the way to do it, but
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
you shift to this
And,
place you want to move, and then you move again while holding
don't-
shift.
Yeah, we're not really down there yet, so.
Yeah, I mean, you have 60 feet of movement.
Oh, so that was what?
To if you want
These
to,
are
actually, you
5,
have 90 if you really want to do it, because you can dash as your action, and then you can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way down there. So I'll do a dash. And how far down here can I get? So 1, 5. That's each square is 5, right?
That is correct.
So I went about 20, 25.
Forgot to change it.
And
Background music. Sorry.
Mhm.
There we go. There you go. Yep.
and I
Yeah,
avoided
as you
that.
go in there, you see that green statue that you saw before of that beautiful elven woman standing in the in the middle of the room is no longer a beautiful elven woman, but some misshapen creature with large claw-like fingernails and sharp, pointy teeth.
All right.
And one second. And as you enter the room, it turns and heads towards you. Okay.
Where?
All right.
On his turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
All right.
That's all I can do because I
That is
dashed.
correct. That is correct. Okay. Next up, Nessa.
I'm gonna go chill by Wilvane. So it's dark. Am I able to see?
You have light. You have a light spell on you right now, so yes.
Okay, good. So I don't want to walk through a wall, so we're gonna start here, and then you said shift, and then I'm gonna go here. No, here.
I thought that's it. Yeah, there we go. That's 40 feet.
And I'll go 45. I want to stand next to Wilvane. Oh, that's 50. Go back.
That's.
It's 50.
I got you.
Okay.
There you go. Breaks. Perfect.
Wilvane, what's up?
Wolverine waves. Hi, Nessa.
Hi, Wilvane.
All right. Is that all you're moving? The 45 and you're done?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. And with that, we are all the way back.
Uh-oh.
So this thing, looking at you, attempts to bite you, Seabold, and hits with its bite It sinks its fangs into you for 6 points of damage. It then follows up with claws. The first claw crits.
Oh, that extra movement though. Ouch.
For 15 points. And then attacks with its second claw. And hits with the 17. For a final 5 points of damage. All right. And that it's its turn. Nate, you can see it. I think, yeah, you can see it from where you are. You see this thing basically, you saw it come across the room and you just saw it bite and then claw at Seabold.
So about that leaving this island idea that I had before, anybody else have some thoughts on that? Yes, leave now. I like that idea.
What does the voice in your head say?
Oh wait, do me. Here's one thing.
He's reading
Oh
his
yeah.
spell.
Okay.
Panic.
Also, I forgot to let you know, Seabold. When that thing bites you,
Yeah.
You feel that you had something drained from you, almost as if you've been cursed by that bite.
Oh.
I forgot about that
here.
ability.
I was surprised when the bite didn't do anything special besides.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Man, I don't have to pee now.
Yay!
Gets me for not having removed curse prepared.
Well, I'm gonna do a boop.
Okay. Go right ahead. That's a hit with an 18.
And then I'm gonna do a boop again.
5 points, and then the second one is also a hit. For another 8 points of damage, for a grand total of 13 points of damage.
Well,
It
actually
definitely.
more than that because it's vulnerable.
Oh, hey, it is vulnerable.
16 points of damage, baby. All right.
It is vulnerable to force damage. Yep, absolutely. So yeah, you did 26 points of damage.
And then Nate will hide behind the corner, like
Like he does.
coward.
Yes.
And then
Like
try
you
and
do.
remind everybody, hey, we should just leave this island because it's spooky.
We should really leave. I'm telling you. Mel, you're up. Oh, actually, before that happens, the statue moves towards you.
Oh no.
Good.
Do I get an opportunity to attack?
And you
No, you don't. No, this thing is super strong. So
Oops.
that pedestal it was standing on, would I be able to move past it?
yeah,
Or
you can
is
go past it. Yeah.
Is there any movement detriments if I just angle around?
I mean, it's just going to take longer if you angle around it, but yeah, you can move through it now.
All right, cool. I am just trying to put myself between my it and my buddy, as it were.
Gotcha.
And
Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to let that. There we go.
let's see.
I forgot to clear it so you could see around it now, since the statue's no longer there. All right, you're putting your magic, your spiritual weapon down.
Yep. Please hold. I'm just trying to keep track of my spells as we go. There's my weapon, and can it attack this turn?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna swing my hammer first.
That hits with a 14.
And then
For 11 points of damage.
figure out how to actually make this work. Not that. Ah, there it is. That's how we make this work. It has been a while. We'll roll that there.
And it completely misses the jade statue. Is that your? That was a bonus action to cast that. And you swing, you attacked it. Never mind. Yeah, so that was your action and bonus action.
I would like to use my shield master feat to try to push it 10 feet further back.
That was bonus action, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't get a shield push because of.
Yep.
Then never mind.
Because you cast the spell. Awesome. Is that your turn? Yep. Okay, so this thing then attempts to bite you at the end of your turn.
Certainly try. At the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Jesus.
So this is your first time dealing with anything that has legendary actions. So.
Oh God! That explains so much. Click.
But it will miss attempting to bite you. Okay. Whose turn is it? It is Wilvane's.
How far down do I have to go until I see it? Can I see it there?
No. You cannot see it from where you are.
No, I mean if I go 15 down.
Oh, if you go 15 feet down, you probably will.
Let's see. I can't move. Move me, please.
No, you can't see it from there.
Damn it. 5 more?
5 more. Now you can see it.
Yes. Okay. And I'm just gonna firebolt it.
Okay. Yeah, 24 will hit. For 19 points of damage. Nice.
I'm gonna hide next to Nate.
All right. Makes perfect sense.
Love
Hiding
it.
buddies.
You can actually still see it from there too.
Oh, I'm gonna stay here.
There you go.
I can see you.
So this thing roars after your turn is over. This thing roars, and you can feel something wrench in your chest, Seabold,
Yeah.
as you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Nessa. If you're talking, Nessa, we can't hear you.
Got that mute.
I saw
My
her.
cat was going nuts, so I muted myself.
Gotcha.
Thank you though. So I am going to do mirror image on myself.
Makes sense.
So I just drag that bitch over.
Yes, you do. That is how that
do.
works.
And then how far away does this have to be? 60 feet. Seabold's within 60 feet.
Seabold is within 60 feet, yes.
So I'd like to do a heal on Seabold.
Okay. Healing word.
As a bonus action, yeah. Oh, I don't know why it rolled. I'm sorry.
Spells, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 spells. That's the only problem.
Oh, bonus action doesn't.
Yeah,
okay.
you can do a cantrip as your other spell, but you can't do 2 leveled spells.
Okay. So, what about a bard action?
If it's a regular action, then yeah.
Okay. Is it the?
Because mirror image is bonus, right?
As a bonus action, you can spend one of your bardic inspiration to grant yourself one of
Or is okay.
Preach.
So is mirror image an action? I was confused on which one we were doing here.
Yeah, so mirror image was an action, correct?
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
And then Mantle of Inspiration is as a bonus action.
That is correct.
Okay, great. So we're gonna go ahead and deal out.
So
I can't see Mel.
you can't see Mel. So I was going to say you can do that, and there's no problem doing that, but you can't see Mel, so he will not be affected by it.
Okay, so I'm gonna, if I move in front of Wilvane, hopefully I should be able to see it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and deal out
Because I forgot he's got light on him as well.
some Mantle of Inspirations. So you get a card, and you get a car, and you get a car.
And by car, she means 8 temporary hit points.
And I get a car.
Everybody gets a card.
And then I'm gonna move behind Wilvane.
Just everybody hide.
Everybody can move without triggering opportunity attacks right now, right? Too
What's that?
with the mantle that lets.
Yeah, everyone can take a move right now. Yes,
reaction.
everybody could take a move right now as a reaction, if they wish.
Wolvane's going to pretend he doesn't know he can move.
Why did you attack?
Because I could, because of Mantle of Inspiration.
No, you can move as a
move
reaction.
Without triggering. an
Yeah, you just don't.
opportunity
You
attack.
won't. You won't
click.
trigger an opportunity attack, but you can move up to your full movement of 30 feet or 25 feet for you. In the new rules, it's 30 feet for dwarves.
I'm going to attempt to stand right here to block the door.
Okay. No problem. And is that you're good, Nessa?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm done.
No, I wouldn't sound that way. I even said I'm sorry afterwards because I'm that person who says I'm sorry after everything.
I just thought it was fun to poke fun at you
I'm
for
done,
that.
okay.
I'm done. Okay. God. Yeah, the vampiric statue swings forward and flies straight towards you, Mel, and attempts to bite you, and will miss. He's got really good. He's got a really good bonus, but I am rolling so low with this thing.
Right. So low.
Has a 21. That's not gonna hit.
Oh. I love
And then
being
a one
one-trick
again.
pony. I love being a one-trick pony. Woo.
All right, and that's his turn. Nate, you're up.
Alrighty. Time to do pretty much the exact same thing I did last time, but with less movement.
Yep. You pop in. You're able to see down the hallway.
And then
Yeah, 19
get a
hits. There's 10 points of damage,
you get a boop again.
and that's a hit.
No.
And
Except for a lot less damage.
and 2 points of damage.
And then back in my hidey hole.
You go back in your hidey hole. Excellent. Seabold. You again feel that feeling in your chest as you take 5 more necrotic damage. But that's absorbed by that spell, so you don't take any damage. All right, Mel, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. Come on, Mace. Boop.
Yep, it's able to move, and you can swing all a part of your bonus action.
You know what? I'm not even gonna try to push it back or nothing. Damage output's important.
24 will hit.
Perfect.
For
And then
8 points of damage, which it doubles, so it takes twice. It takes 16 points from your spiritual weapon, and then as you follow up with your mace, 9 more points of damage. I didn't realize that thing was vulnerable. You all happen to have the right dude to do massive damage to this thing. Wilvain, you're up.
I'm backing up.
Okay. Move.
Oh.
There we go. Wait, you're going all the way back.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
Gotcha.
My daddy taught me good.
Yeah, back that ass up. Right.
Close enough.
Ah. I'm not zoomed out on my map. One sec. We're gonna firebolt him again.
Okay. Yeah, you're 50 foot away, so. That's a 13, which will miss. You got too far away.
Far away.
All right, and this thing again does that same scream. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. It's just going to try to bite Mel, who's directly in front of him.
How many legendary actions does this thing have?
22 will miss.
Slayer.
Damn.
It gets 3 every round.
Jesus, mother of.
So every time it's its turn, it gets 3 more. So yeah.
Fucking lair bonuses, man. Ugh.
All right, and that's that. So Seabold, now it's your up.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the rock dude.
Does that spell say it's got any kind of resistances or anything?
Let's take a look. She says, I don't know. Does concentrate on it? How can I share this?
Don't they have to be charmable?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Yeah.
Oh, the letters on it say BSM, whatever.
No,
that
yeah,
means.
you got to read the actual spell itself.
Concentration up to 1 minute duration. Oh, any creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything is hilarious and funny. Laughter fits as the spell affects it. Okay, here it is. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less isn't affected. At the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw. Target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage. On success, the spell ends.
Oh, so yeah, it doesn't say anything about it doesn't work on things that can't be charmed. Yeah. Becoming incapacitated and unable to stand. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about. Cool, so the fact that this thing is immune to being charmed does not matter. Yep, go ahead, cast the spell. See if it makes it save.
Okay. I'm doing things.
Yeah.
Don't take life for granted. Wait, how do I do that? How do I target him?
So if you, on the action tab, under the spell, you should be able to open it up with the little...
Oops.
Yeah, so just drag that save.
Drag that onto him.
Onto him, yeah. And it fails its saving throw.
Don't take life for granted.
I see what you're doing there. Perfect.
I don't know.
No, that worked for me.
That's my verbal component, I guess.
Granite.
Yeah. So the that next thing that looks like a little like body. Now you can drag that onto it and drop it off, and then that'll apply the prone and all that other stuff to it.
Thing that looks like a. Okay, yeah. Take this.
The
and
little
drag it
purple,
onto
the
him?
little purple button. Yeah. Just drag it onto him. Boom. Now he's prone, and incapacitated. So.
And that'll be it for me.
And that'll be it for you. And since he is incapacitated, hold on. I'm just double checking incapacitated real quick. Because I believe I can't do crap as incapacitated. What are those called? Statuses. Status effects. I'm trying to remember what it is. I wish my brain just knew it off the top of my head. That's what they're called. Now I remember. Really? Okay. Well, I'll look it up. Nessa, it's your turn.
Okay. So, here's the Earth is round. We are going to. I'm curious, since mirror image is an action, I can do a concentration spell too, right?
No, mirror image is concentration as well, so you have to maintain concentration on it.
Oh. Okay.
Any concentration spell, while it's running, you have to maintain concentration or it poofs out.
Right. I was just trying to figure out where the concentration is because it says action.
The action is how long it takes to cast, but if you look, it also says concentration.
Got it. I'm with you. Okay. No big deal. We're gonna go ahead and do a shot through the heart.
Whee!
So let's...
I think I'm dying. I see too many Nessas.
So many.
I don't know what his HP is at. I should probably do healing word instead. I haven't moved yet. I'll go ahead and give you some healing word. At a spell of... I'm gonna do a first level spell because I'm running out. So I'm gonna drag this onto you. There you go.
Ooh.
There we go.
And
8
then,
full healing.
And then I'm going to GTFO. So here, shift. And then here, shift. And then here. 30 feet of movement.
30 feet. All the movement.
Yep.
Around the corner. Doopity doop doop.
I'm done.
Perfect. Okay. That is your turn. That goes to... All right. Now we're back to me. First off, I'm going to get a save against your spell. Is that at the beginning of my turn? Is that what it says?
It says,
Or at the end?
It's in the chat. It's at the end of each of its turns.
Okay, so at the end of my turn is when I get it. Okay, I just want to double check what incapacitated means.
Each time it takes damage as well, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Got it. Yeah. So, where is it? Where is it? Appendices is what I want. There we go. Incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't do Nikes. Okay. All right. End of the turn. Let's do... Fails a saving throw again. Okay, great.
Great job,
That's all it can do.
Wow.
It can't do crap.
Well, let's see if I can do crap since I'll have disadvantage.
So it is prone and lying on the ground, so you will have disadvantage on your ranged attacks against it. But it doesn't matter because you hit it anyway.
Woo.
How does your cat paw shatter this thing?
Um,
As it lies on the floor, silently laughing.
I think what's going to happen is that there's going to be 2 cat paws. One of them will go under it and become a table, and then the other one's just going to knock it off, and then it will just fall and shatter.
Perfect.
It's like some Wonder Twins movements.
Oh my god, that's a perfect cat move.
Yeah. And as it falls off the makeshift table and falls to the ground, it shatters into a bunch of green pieces everywhere. And thus ends the battle.
Can we leave yet?
I'll approach.
Mel, are you all right?
Oh, you don't look all right to me. I'm trying to find the spell. I'll be cool about it. There it is. Hey, buddy. Come on, I'm not being cool at all. Okay. just. I hope you feel better. And I just kind of like tap him on the shoulder.
A 3rd level heal spell. Gotcha.
All right.
Yep.
Whoa.
21 hit points back.
Kind of like spring to my feet. Whoa.
So how do you feel? You got bitten by that thing, and
I feel great now.
Yeah,
that thing bites. It doesn't feel good. Am I still necrotic?
No. So after it shattered, after the cat knocked it off the table, that oppressive feeling that you had is gone.
I suggest if we find any more statues that we don't don't let them bite us.
But is it bad that I kind of wanted it to step on me?
No. I kind of wanted that too, my dude. But probably for different reasons.
Is that a sex thing? Why do you want that?
The bard's like, wait a minute.
Like, what is that? Why do you want it to step on you? What is wrong with you?
It's a
weird
dwarf
even for
thing.
me, and I'm a bard.
Well, when animated stones get to moving,
He's like, listen,
It
dwarves
creates
have
magic.
certain things about them that
exactly.
when 2 rocks rub together.
Animated, it reminded me of something in one of my past lives that I miss very much. R.I.P. Quinn.
Oh man.
You don't think maybe we should stick together?
I was gonna say good job, Nate, but Mel, what was you doing here? We asked you to stay put.
With that question, Mel will suddenly remember why he was here. Oh, right. You're white, right, Wilvane? And he will turn and just saunter off back to his chest without saying a word about what he was doing here.
The big one, not the open small ones.
Yeah, no, the big one. Big one. So huge.
Blood.
So shiny.
Of course. All right, yeah, so you're going to head across the room back to that one.
Yep. And
Theobald,
Hey, Wilbur.
oh,
I assume this room is trapped. We should back up.
actually, Theobald, I was gonna ask for your help down here. This bad boy seems to be locked. Mind giving a buddy a helping hand with it?
Before I
For
go,
a good reason.
I want to get paid. You guys are expensive. Love me.
I want to look at
There's
this
a bunch of
room.
open chests with
Now that-
shinies.
Now that we have time to breathe,
Yeah.
is there anything obvious in the room that looks, other than the statue that came to life?
I mean, other than the destroyed statue that's currently in pieces on the floor, what are you looking for exactly? Anything?
I'm just seeing if there's any other traps in the room. I could. It's like the floor trap, all the things we've seen the whole way. Like
Gotcha.
we've had the experience with the wires.
it will take some time. Which direction are you? Are you searching counterclockwise, clockwise? How are you doing this?
I'm going to go clockwise.
All right, Theobald, you go high, I'll go low.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go clockwise around the room.
Okay.
I'll just look above me and see if I can see like a rock about to fall on me.
Okay. Yeah. So you don't see anything out of the ordinary in the ceiling as far as like anything that looks like loose stones or that could turn into a loose stone or a slab of stone falling or anything like that. Go ahead and give me the investigation check. Go ahead and do it with advantage since you're being helped.
Okay. Gosh, dang it. This. Investigation.
Now you did just watch, Mel walk right across the room with nothing. So
I was gonna say I was gonna walk in those steps, but I'm looking for new things. So
all right, that's a 17. Yeah, so there's nothing that you notice all around on the floor or anything like that. Nothing in the walls or anything in the area that you were able to kind of cover as you were searching, which would be about 30 feet. So you would be able to get to about here.
Okay.
There is that door directly in front of you. Well,
yeah, I want to look at the door because we had the door with the handle stuff.
Okay.
Can I see if there's any mechanisms around that handle?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me another either investigation or perception, whichever one you prefer.
We'll perceive.
Okay. Yeah. With a 26, as you're looking over that door, you see a thin, almost imperceptible wire connected to the latch of that door. And you can see it goes up to something just outside. It looks like it goes up into the wood of the door jamb.
Okay.
And that's what you can see, but it's definitely got this thin wire that is leading up to something.
Is that same as the crossbow rooms?
Probably.
This one's a little different because it's going into the wood itself instead of either away from you.
And different from the rock wires too?
Yes.
I could try to disarm it. What do you think, Wilbane?
Sure.
Go right ahead.
He said okay, and then promptly left.
Just checking on that.
Yeah.
I've got
Sure.
plenty of spell slots and some diamonds. Go right ahead. It's fine.
I don't like standing by walls, but I don't like being in that room with.
Are you gonna? Are you? Go ahead and give me a thieves' tool check.
Okay. We'll do that.
Where are you standing while you do this? You're kind of far away right now, so.
Yeah, let me back up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
You can't back up. You have to be next to it.
I'm trying to back out of holding dice.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'll get up there.
Okay. All right.
You know what? Wilvane's curious.
Okay.
I want to watch him what he does, how he does it.
All right. So you're going to take out your thieves' tools.
All right.
And go ahead and give me a check. So as you reach in and attempt to carefully snip the wire without setting off the trap at all, you hear, as you pull just a little bit on the wire in order to get your thieves' tools in it to snip the wire, you hear the sound of glass breaking. And a green fog fills the area.
Oh, dep.
Give me a second here. Give me.
Oh no, it looks like Mel farted again. Run!
There we go.
But I was over here.
Gonna fill the entire room.
Right. The door's in the way, so it's making it difficult for me to move this stupid thing. But yeah, that's about where the gas would fill up. So that does get both of you. You're just barely in it there, Wilvane. Just barely. So we will need.
He takes a deep breath.
Are you really? Are you really? I'm asking. Okay. All right. So you're gonna have disadvantage on your saving throw. So you're gonna take a deep breath. And yeah, you fail on that. And so you take.
Does it smell like fog cloud?
No.
Okay.
And you take 4 points of poison damage. And you cough so hard that you stop concentrating on your detect magic from the sheer coughing and retching that you're doing. Seabold, you also failed your saving throw.
Another 2.
Another 2. And you take 16 points of damage. However, you do absorb some of it, so you only take 13.
Damn.
Just after you got healed up, too.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome for getting healed up, otherwise you'd be dead.
Oops, I didn't mean to open that. All right. And yeah, the smoke is it dissipates nearly as quickly as it dissipates nearly as quickly as the cloud forms.
Was that supposed to happen, Seabold?
Yeah, it would have been way worse had I had failed. Sorry for that. I should have warned you that there could be some kind of a gas.
Wasn't too bad.
You sure you just didn't eat something bad?
I don't think we've ate in a long time. I think I'm done with this place. Nate, you have a great idea about leaving. I'm starting
I knew
to
you
believe
guys
him.
would come around.
What are y'all doing?
That was a joke, right, Seabold?
Yeah, heck, I'm opening this door.
Okay. Yeah, the door opens.
Looks cloudy in there.
It wasn't locked or anything. And you see another hallway that way.
And we know that's the direction of the ogre. Okay.
Oh,
He's
kind of,
checking
yeah.
this room.
What was is the star in the middle where the statue was?
That's where it was, yeah. Now it's just
okay.
a pedestal
Okay.
about 2 to 3 feet high.
You want to check the chest before Mel dies?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down where I can't grab me now, I guess.
Is it not?
Yeah, I can't.
There we go. I fixed it.
Tried to mute.
Yeah, he's I'm gonna go down and check the chest down here. Just
Okay.
kind of
Yeah, go ahead.
see if I can do anything with that.
Go ahead and give it a once over. That's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah, I definitely want to look at it first.
Okay, so you want to take a look first?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me your perception check.
Okay.
With advantage. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
yeah.
I mean, with that, it's definitely a chest. You don't see anything on it that would look like it's trapped. However, you know that they can put things inside the locking mechanism and stuff like that might not be easily seen. However, as you're looking at this lockbox, you happen to notice that on the wall, the alcove wall behind it, there's a small gap going around the entirety of that alcove on the back side of it.
mind the gap. Like, okay. Can I, is there any like wear on the floor or anything? Or is it just?
No, you don't see any wear on the floor.
What is it, Seabold?
There's a gap behind here that's very curious. You're pretty small. Can you get behind this?
Can we
You can skid around it. It's not that big. I just had to make it big so it's on the map, basically. You can get around it.
Can we see where the gap goes? Does it fall down up the wall?
It goes around the entire back part of the alcove.
How many feet?
It's about 6 foot tall, and it goes around the bottom, up through the top, across the top, down to the bottom, and across the bottom.
Interesting. Any signs of any liquids or gases that have seeped through? Any wear on the stone?
Go ahead and give me a check.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm. So you do not see any kind of holes or anything like that in this general vicinity. In the alcove, on the actual back part of the alcove, any of that.
It doesn't look like anything came out of it at all.
No.
Does it look like something goes in?
I mean, all you can see is it's about like it's a real thin, like 1/8 of an inch line going around the stone. So essentially, you know, the alcove it goes in about 1.5 feet, right? And it's just that back, like the back wall. It's not a solid, it's not like it was carved like a solid piece of stone. There's just a line going around the entire back part,
like a door,
like possibly a door.
I'm gonna push it.
It opens.
Ah. Seabold.
Can you fit in there? Wait,
you all can fit in there. It's like 6 foot tall.
You check for traps first, Seabold. I don't want
to. Yeah, let me take a look in there.
Okay. You're gonna do the same thing. Go ahead and I'm assuming you're helping.
Yes. What's Mel doing while we're doing this? His chest alone. We'll come through the wall.
Leave the chest alone. We're going through the wall. Perfect.
At this point, you said that there was other chests.
Oh yeah, there's open chests and urns all around, and like I said, you can see there's various coins in them. They're glittering. There is jewelry spilling out of a couple of them, gems, all sorts of stuff like that.
As I walk away, I remember there's other chests. So while they're doing that, I've gotten distracted with knocking over urns and picking up jewelry and collecting gold and avoiding the chests until they can be inspected. But they're small things with gold in them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's why we go ahead. Sorry.
As you start picking up the coins, you notice they all feel extremely light.
Okay. Light?
They feel light.
Why? Wait. This is some tomfoolery. I'll pull out a couple of the gold coins that I know are gold out of my coin purse and kind of just compare them.
Oh yeah, your coins, the ones you pulled out of your coin purse, are definitely heavier.
What the shit? What kind of elaborate rules bullshit is this? And I just start throwing coins. I start throwing light coins.
Instead of a metallic thump, It sounds very similar to like when someone drops a checker onto a checkerboard. And you notice that some of the paint scrapes off as they get thrown against the stone, and some of this gold paint is embedded into the stone from these coins as you throw them around.
I pick up the closest jar that has gold coins in it, and I throw it shortly across the room with enough oomph to make it smash along the floor.
Yep. Yeah, it smashes, and a bunch of golden discs go sliding across the floor.
Mel, are you having a tantrum? What's going on, bud?
It's not gold.
You also notice that the gems themselves, once you can finally get your hands on them, they're just colored pieces of glass.
Yes, Nessa. This is what a dwarven tantrum looks like, and he loses his shit completely, throwing shit, breaking things, rustling through the chest. It's the more non-golden these sound as they hit the floor. Just
Nessa leaves the room.
Nah, bro, nah.
I want to paint that.
So as you have your little tantrum, you notice that the golden coins are basically gold-colored wood chips. They're just wooden circles that have been painted gold. The silver ones are nothing but just iron discs. The gems are glass. They just shatter as you throw them across and throw them on the ground. They just shatter into glass pieces. Same with the jewelry. They're just painted lead and glass. All right, while he's throwing his fit, I'm assuming you two are headed down that hallway while searching, correct? And you did your 16? Good. How far are you going in? All the way to the doors, or?
I don't know what we see. I just see a little bit of cobblestone or something right there.
We do 5 feet at a time, don't we?
Yeah, we should do little sections at a time, right?
Yeah. Well, so I was doing it a full move, so basically I was doing 15 feet at a time, so each roll is about 15 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so 15 feet, put you right there, and you don't find anything as you move down.
Then we'll check the doors.
Would like to perceive these doors for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll. Give me one for the east door first, and then the south door second.
All right. Perceiving.
So everything looks fine.
With advantage.
Oh, yeah, roll your second one. That's right. The advantage.
All right. Yeah.
So just go ahead and roll it again for the east door. It's obviously going to be better.
Can't be worse.
It cannot be worse.
Wait, where'd my skills go? Perception. There we go. Jeez.
All right, a 15 for the first one. You don't notice any kind of anything trap related on the east door.
Okay. And we're perceiving the other.
Yep, south door.
Oh, geez. Are you kidding me?
And you don't notice anything out of the ordinary on the south door.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to mage hand one of these doors open.
Which one?
Let's, the one on the south.
Okay.
If that's south.
The door opens.
Okay. That's it? The door opens?
The door opens?
The door opens.
Would
I'd like to do the other one too.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you open this door, one of the first things that you notice is that the floor looks different from what you've seen before. And it looks almost like it's made out of iron. In addition to that, you also see two humanoid-looking figures. They are essentially these barrel-chested creatures with short, stubby legs, a small, like 5 or 6 inch long neck, and I'm putting that in quotation marks, and a head that's nothing but what looks like a large iron ball. On one hand is, they don't have hands, first off, but where a hand should be on one is a sword blade, and on the other is a large hammer. Behind them, on the back wall, you see a pool of what looks to be some sort of black liquid. Yeah, that's what you see.
So we didn't get close enough to trigger. Seabone, shut the door.
I use Mage Hand and shut the door.
That was close.
Yeah. I didn't see
let's tell
anything.
Mel
I think
there's
maybe
treasure in
we.
What? Treasure?
That's
Treasure?
not a bad idea. And I'm inching my way back out of this.
Okay.
Yeah, can we move slowly back into the room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
A little quiet.
No worries.
More quiet like.
Oh, we both hit the door.
Yeah, you are. You both hit the door on the way out.
Again.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll put you up.
It's
What's Mel been doing in here? Can we see like coins all over?
Oh
the
yeah,
place?
there are like there's shattered shattered colored glass everywhere. I mean, you heard the noise. There's dented jewelry quotes around jewelry. What broken coins that look to be made of wood.
when the statue fell apart. You said there were green bits. Is any of that jade pieces?
They are jade pieces.
Oh, is that worth anything? Or?
Have you had a chance to actually open that chest yet? I need some good news in my life, or I'm going to get even more heinous.
It's empty.
At this point, why not? I'm going to go use thieves' tools on that chest in front of this.
Wolverine's going to assume it's trapped.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still staying far
I'm
away
staying
from that
back.
room.
I'm staying so back.
So, when you said thieves' tools, what are you doing?
So you said there's like a lock on the front, but yeah, I'm just gonna use my lockpick tools. And
okay, go ahead and give me. Go ahead and give me that roll.
All right, thieves' toolery.
All right. So with a 15, you can easily just pop the lock.
And I step away from it.
Okay. Where you going?
I'm going back here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. You might take another couple of steps back just to be sure.
All right.
Like everybody's like, all right. They just leaving the whole room. Like everybody's out.
Your party. You can do what you'd like.
Right. I pull out the one extra healing potion that I have and just put it off to the side. I'm just gonna leave this out for a moment.
Okay.
And I will open the chest, just nonchalantly. Boop.
All right. So as you open the chest, a needle comes shooting out of it.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
But you make your saving throw, and you're able to dodge out of the way. Rolled a 20 on that save.
Wow.
I got lucky.
And you were able to dodge out of the way of that needle, and it embeds itself in the far wall.
Neat.
So it could have been Seabold if he was standing.
I know, I was just thinking Seabold would have got screwed.
We're gonna wrap this up. So I think I know what my luck looks like, and Mel versus chess equals wide radius of curse. So, all right.
So as you look in the chests, it's filled with what looks to be old rags. And there are a couple of like chunks of metal in the bottom of it. And there's also a piece of parchment with some writing on it.
I pick up the parchment and attempt to read it.
Dear thief, a lot of work for nothing, wasn't it? Is what it says.
I'm gonna. I loudly exclaim, "I'm gonna burn this whole fucking place down."
Oh god,
I mean,
another tantrum.
Technically, isn't the place already burnt down?
I told you it'd be empty.
Was it worth it, Mel?
Mel looks up to this guy. Listen here, you. You both already done? Compose yourself, you stupid little dwarf. Come on. He stands up and swings his hammer upon he slams to make the chest close, and then swings upon it with his hammer with both hands. Just agitated beyond right and reason. Nate, you're right. Let's get out of this place. I'm over this bullshit. Over it. Let's go.
We've got at least 2 rooms to clear before we're done. Wolverine will get everyone around and explain what we've got. So we've got a room with 3 zombies.
Yeah.
And then one with 2 what?
There's like a blood pool thing.
Yeah, there were in the
Did you
back.
see that in the back?
Yeah,
there can't be anything good in there.
It was a black liquid, but it also seemed to be glowing at the same time.
So some kind of ooze and some more of these things and 3 zombies.
They had different weapons for arms and heads and hands and
Yeah, their heads were just basically iron balls.
I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that.
But,
Yeah, that sounds like a not good room. There's the black glowing pool. Is that like uranium oil? Sounds like America's gonna come and invade at any
I mean, you also saw
so-
chests in there as well as the iron wall. Oh, and by the way, Wilvane. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind, Wilvane. Never mind.
Fine, I will sit down for 10 minutes and detect magic. Say that.
I forgot it just went off on you, and then I just straight up gave you a
stupid fog gas stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have a look around the current room to see if there's any more glowy, magic-y detection.
Oh no, there's no more magic in this room.
Yeah, you destroyed
There's no more magic. The magic is gone.
The magic is gone. Yeah.
We're falling apart. There's 2 more rooms of evil dudes.
You know what? Actually, before we do this, I think this is actually a good time. It's been 2.5 hours. I think this is a good time to take a break. Wilvane's explaining what we saw in those, what was seen in those other rooms, and while that's happening, if you want, we can call it a short rest too.
Yeah.
If you guys want to do that. And
yeah, I'll take a short rest.
You know,
take a free spell slot.
And that's what we'll do. So we'll call it a short rest. We'll complete that once we come back from the break. You guys can spend whatever hit dice you want to spend, and yeah, we'll do that, and we'll come back from the break. We'll give it 15 minutes. It is right now 8:30, so at 8:45, 15 minutes from now, we will start back up. We will see y'all on the other side of the break, and for more D&D. We're gonna see what's behind door number, whatever door numbers these are. See you in a bit. All right, we are back. I'm back. You're back. We're all back. Okay, so a short rest was completed. Yeah. So as far as your song of rest goes, you already have the ability on your thing. You can just drop that off. On Mel and Seabold, the only two that used their hit dice to give them an
Alright.
extra d6 of healing.
I'm gonna come back to where I was. If that's okay.
I mean, sure.
Okay, I just want to be closer to them, so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm actually wondering before she fires off with hers. I blew 3 of mine just right off the bat before I even heard what she was doing.
Yeah.
Can we back up the 4 damage that I took and give me one more of my dice back?
No.
Okay, then never mind. Don't even worry about it.
I can't do that.
Thank you. Worth asking.
Ella's now not wounded. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, cool. So, short rest did happen. I forgot to let me do that on the. Oop. There we go. Party takes the short rest. Everyone spent their spendings. Yeah. So you spent an hour bandaging and healing yourselves up. And was there anything in particular that you wanted to specify while you were briefing everybody else, Wolvane?
No, we discussed it, and Mel said he's gonna go south.
Winter.
I was gonna say for the winter, or
The door to the south.
Okay.
Right, Mel? Mel, you said you wanted to go south.
What? You want me to go south?
You said you wanted to.
I pull out my shield, put it on, pull out my mace. All right, that's fine. South it is. Tally ho and what? Did you happen to see anything that I need to be worried about in there? Weird pools, blood, golems with knives for hands, anything weird like that?
We didn't see anything south, right, Alyn?
No.
Not south.
That's all to the east.
But maybe don't open the other door quite yet.
We opened it, didn't we?
It's closed again. We closed
no,
it.
the east door. Don't open the east door, yes.
Yeah, the south door is open. You didn't close that one back.
All right. I'll leave the east door to itself, and he'll just saunter up like nothing's going on.
Sweet. Yeah. So as you move down the hallway, right? And you look down the southern door, you see at the far end, it looks like the hallway itself veers off to the left, as well as there seems to be a door directly south.
There's another door in a bendy hallway. What? And why shouldn't I go through the door?
Are the rest of you just staying in that room? I'm just asking.
Ask if we've got
Mel.
If we've got a marching order, so I would suggest Seabold goes behind Mel, and then I'll go behind Seabold.
Hang out for a moment. Hang out right there for a moment. Question about this other door. Why should I not go through this door on the east?
Death?
We told you what was back there. The knife hands. Edward Scissorhands.
The knife hands.
Uranium oil pool.
And treasure chest.
Do we have to detect any traps, maybe? People?
Well, Mel said he wants to go
in
first.
Here is fine.
In here is fine, I just know it.
No, we've been in here.
And do I sense any magic behind that door that's closed to the east?
How thick wood blocks that?
My detect magic's back on too.
Yeah, I know.
1 foot.
Is it 1 foot of wood, or is it a few inches of wood?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Where is it?
1 foot of stone.
Okay.
Your 6 inches of wood is average.
3 feet of wood.
3 feet of wood. Okay, yeah. So you detect a lot of illusion coming from inside that door. It's overwhelming illusion.
Illusion? Well, Wolvane, what do you know about illusion magic? Can we trust an illusion or through this door? Can we trust it if it's not ours?
Are you going south?
Go south?
I mean, you were all gung-ho before, and now you seem to be apprehensive. What's going on there, Mel?
Fine.
Do you want Seabald to go first? Is it?
I'll do it again.
No. You stay right there, both of you. And Mel.
Not east, south.
It's.
Oh,
But
he's gonna die, Seabald.
I wouldn't open that door, Mel. Trust
That's
me
why
when I
haven't
say
moved
this.
into the hallway yet.
treasures. Illusion. You know what? Illusion match. Fine. South it is.
He's probably gonna die going south too, but
Either way, it's fine. I'll look down the hallway to see if I can't see any kinds of traps or glowy magical nonsense that I need to be worried about.
So from where you're standing, you're just going to look for anything obvious?
Yeah,
Okay.
Anything obvious.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception. Oop. I think I grabbed the right dice. No, that's nature.
That is nature. That is not the right one. It looks like a natural stone wall. No, it doesn't. An 18. So as you look down the hallway, there doesn't seem to be anything out of place. Nothing looks hinky or anything like that.
And the floor's not glowing like
No.
magical trap on the wall?
Nope.
Okay.
None at all.
Apprehensively and testing the floors before, I'll walk and swing, and keep an eye out for any kinds of strings.
All right. So you're swinging and looking for stringins. That's what you're telling me.
Stringing and swinging.
Go ahead and give me an investigation while you're doing that.
No whammies, Zach.
All right. So as you move down the hallway, you don't detect anything. You don't see any wires or anything like that. And you make your way down the hallway unscathed.
And is this a corner, like another hallway off to this other side?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to peer my head around it and look down the hallway or down the whatchamajiggy.
So as you peer around, are you wanting to peer around a whole lot more than just kind of peeking your head around? Are you trying to like look around?
Yeah, look, but slowly enough that if something's right there, I ain't jumping. Yeah.
Yeah. So as you look down the hallway, it just looks like another hallway. However, at the corner, you can see illusion magic on the floor.
Careful down this hallway, you guys. Illusion magic on the ground. But doorway. Hey, Seabold, would you be able to get a mage hand on this door? Or give it a good old-fashioned wizardy look?
Is it? Oh, is that a door at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door to the south.
You might not want to stand so close.
All right. Let me just. I'm gonna around the corner and stand against the wall, facing away from the door.
Okay.
And I will mage hand the door.
All right. So as you open the door, you hear a snap, and a large stone falls from the ceiling directly in front of the door where someone would have been standing.
My old friend. Well, moving right along, ain't nothing.
Doing 43 points of damage to the floor. I just wanted to roll it to see what would have happened.
I saw that happen. I'm like, oh no.
I thought Mel was in range again.
I was expecting it. I was expecting some kind of fart cloud nonsense on that one.
And nothing behind the door?
No, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's wall
It's
behind the door.
special. Okay.
Smells special.
Oh, good
I hate
lord.
this place.
Fine.
Oh.
All right. Same story. Slow and concise, swinging and tapping as I
On
walk.
top of the rubble.
Yeah, I mean, it's walkable. It's just a little bit of rough terrain.
Do you see anything down this hallway before I go on a saunter, Seabold, Wilbane?
I'm gonna match his energy here and then do some look-ins. I'd like to do some perceivings of things.
Go right ahead. Are you like looking down, moving up, looking a little bit? So the same that you have been doing?
Yeah.
Are we doing the thing again? Did Mel give
Wilbane, should we do the thing?
Let's do the thing. I'll go low.
All right.
He goes high.
We gotta call this. We need a name for this.
Is my
The
light?
safety dance?
Oh yeah, your light went out because you guys spent an hour. Yeah.
Guys,
Do we?
Everyone's leaving her, and she's like in the pitch dark.
We just left her
Guys.
behind.
Don't you
swear to God, if somebody doesn't help me right now,
You not have? Oh, you don't have the
We
light
are helping.
cantrip.
We're making sure
Oh,
the
no.
road's clear, Nessa. It's fine.
what route? I don't see a route.
Uh-oh.
All right, I guess I'll go back and get Nessa, and she can do the hand on the head thing while we do the safety dance.
Oh no, Nate went ahead and gave me light.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you,
Let there
Nate.
be light.
All right, now
All
you
right.
can see she's just yelling, "Someone help me!" And he's like, "Shut up! Here's some light." You might want to buy a torch.
We're doing it. Safety dance.
Okay.
She has a torch. Remember, I used it to burn down the.
Oh,
peppers?
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
So as you move down the hallway, the first couple of feet, no problem. Well, the first about 20 feet, and then you see a trip line.
I'm gonna make motions to Wilbane. A trip line, like just drawing a line like this down on the floor.
Yeah.
And like how far out is it? You said 15 feet.
Yeah, it's about you can see right where it is on the map.
Right. Just trying to come up with some hand motions to tell him where things are.
Just
so
like
he knows.
Do the S.
Yeah. Do the S.
Yeah, do the S on it.
Yeah, I'll go up to it. If it's clear to there, I'm gonna go. We'll do the
Yeah,
the S.
it's clear up to there. You don't see anything.
Draw
Yep.
a little line.
And you
there,
mark it.
S.
Mark it with
Yeah.
a B.
We got a line.
Remember after the line previously, there was a.
Yeah. Can we? Cause there, I grabbed a piece of stone from back there,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna chuck it over the line.
It rattles noisily on the
Oh,
floor.
that's probably a bad idea. That's probably a bad idea, wasn't it, Wilbane?
So-
Maybe use the mage hand to pull on the string while you're at safe distance.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I want to stand in front of Seabold and tap on the floor with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Is it a trapdoor?
You tap on it and it makes tapping noises.
Does it sound like the floor, or does it sound like a wooden door?
It sounds like the floor. Sounds like metal. Or I'm sorry, wood, not wood. Oh my god. No. It sounds like stone. I'm sorry. I'm reading something at the same time. That was really bad of me. No. It sounds like stone.
Metal.
Just like everywhere else sounded like stone.
Oh. Go on, Mel. There's a tripwire stand.
I think I'd be the hardest one to pull out of a hole if something were to happen.
I've got some rope.
Fine.
That's not rope.
Minding the wire,
Yep.
I'll
Got
step
extra
over
grip.
and go a little bit of extra distance, just a little bit.
Yep. No problem.
And as soon as I clear the wire, back to tapping the floor with the mace, just sounding as I go.
Sure.
And I'd like to check the next set of floor.
Okay.
So investigate as we go, I suppose.
Floor looks
Bell pooping.
floor looks safe all the way up to where you see the illusion.
So Mel says it looks safe, but I suggest to Seabold we do the safety dance.
Right. We've
Yeah, that's
learned.
fine, you guys.
I'm gonna move up to here, minding the wire.
Head around the corner and watch them from the safety of the corner.
You're just looking around, just like your head sticking out.
And it's safety dance.
Yes.
All
right, 21. Yeah, it's completely clear up to that corner.
All right, I'll go up to the corner.
Okay.
You cannot see where the pit is.
One moment, Seabald.
I can though.
I mean, you can because I put it there first, but yeah. I mean, he can tell you exactly where it is and you can avoid it. So, I mean, that's super easy.
After much experience with Wilbane, I have sensed through his sensing that he senses a hole.
Indeed.
A pit, if you will.
A pit.
I'll put Esther's all around it in blood, probably.
Sure. Why not? All right. Yeah, so you can easily pass by it. You know where it is.
I suppose I should probably lead this just in case there's something worth seeing.
You fall in the hole. No, I'm joking. Did you imagine?
Wilbane trips him into the hole.
You did the ease of moving that character, you bugger.
He falls through. He disappears into the floor.
Boyd, I swear.
So it's another.
Show me the traps.
So it's another long hallway that goes 5, 10, 50, wait, hold on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet all the way down. And you can see barely at the very edge of your dark vision, you can see a door at the end of the hall.
Okay, gents. Long hallway with a door at the end.
Am I smart enough to realize that this might be leading back to the zombie door?
Yeah. Yeah. You have a decent enough sense of direction and know you're headed in that general direction.
Like how much movement we've gone north versus south that would lead us somewhere around where we saw that other
You're headed in that general direction, yes.
Now, you guys have traveled around. Do you know something about this direction? Wilbane?
Yes, there's a door.
Well, obviously.
That's really leading its way up to where we saw the other abominations. Undead?
Oh, fine. Ugh.
Yep, more undead.
Oh, he made himself laugh and he's incapacitated right now. I think I fell prone.
Fucking silly little gnome. I'll start carrying on down this hallway slowly but surely, checking as I go.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure about a great deal many things, little gnome, but you're just making this difficult at this point.
All right, so half your movement, so we've been doing 15 feet, so we'll just do the same thing. 5, 10, 15, and you don't notice anything.
Disregard that, sorry.
Should we let him go, Seabald? What do you want to do?
Well, we should probably make our way up there.
Nate, what should we do?
Wait there.
Stay far behind them in case there's a boulder that rolls after them.
Moving around thing. Shift?
Yep, shift.
Fucking jinx.
You're in the wall right now, though.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
He's in the wall.
They're in the walls. Seabald is in the walls.
Changelinged into the wall.
Whew. Okay.
Safety.
I would like to perceive things.
Yep, go ahead.
The dance. It's time to dance.
You know how it works.
Let's keep it going. Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. 17. So directly in front of Mel's feet is a tripwire that he completely missed.
Hey Mel, don't move any more forward. Or is he on it, or just like is he like straddling it?
You're talking if he moves like his foot 1 inch. Either one, he's going to pull. He's gonna hit this thing.
When I say don't move, I really mean it would be very wise if you did not move, as there's a tripwire at your feet.
Mel looks straight. He cranes his head over just over, looks straight down.
The color matches that of the floor. It's very hard to see.
What?
You still don't see it, actually.
What do I do?
What do I do?
What do I do?
Make as hard as you can. With all your might.
Wolverine is so tempted just to nudge him.
I'm taking you out. I will grab you, little wizard, and take you with me.
You don't know what's in my head.
You don't know what's going on in his head.
All right.
I might use message to say do it.
So what you doing?
Do the thing, see a ball.
Can I like mark it? Mark it with an S?
Yeah,
like
you can mark it.
Line where the line is.
You absolutely
line
can.
Before and after kind of thing. Like,
yep.
Mel can see me do that at least.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll back up just enough so that when I step forward, I can clear that line. I'll step right over it, kind of thing.
Yeah, it was literally right in front of you.
Ooh.
Right there.
Oh, good lordy. I have the smart. I'll reach over and tap the floor in front of the wire with my mace and see if it
sounds like solid stone.
All right. Wish me luck, gentlemen. And I'll step just over the line.
I wince. Just
nothing happens.
All right. I look down the hallway to see if I see anything else.
Nope.
I do. Well, that doesn't give me any confidence at all.
It still looks like a hallway. I mean, it looks no different than what it did before.
I'll move up. We're doing about, you said like 15 feet?
Yeah, if you're gonna do another.
Yeah. Over the wire, through the woods.
Stand back, Mel.
You know what? Yeah. Cancel all that movement.
He's like, nope, never mind. I'm not doing all that. Got it.
And the safety dance.
Mm-hmm. 18. All right. So, what did you drop? A 7? Okay. Yeah. As you move up, things look pretty normal for the first 10 feet. But then, as you get closer, you notice that there's a part of the floor that doesn't look quite right. It almost like the stone on the floor doesn't quite match up the way that it normally would.
Looks clear, Mel. Go ahead.
Why are you like this, Danabo? Why are you doing this to me?
That's not Danabo, that's Wilvane.
That's Wolvane.
I take my water skin and I like just pour a little water on that spot.
Okay, it pools on top.
Probably safe, right?
What was that about? Wasting water like that? You see anything?
It looks odd.
Odd.
It's not magic.
No.
Well, no.
You're not detecting any magic.
I'll investigate that section of floor. Odd. Well,
as far as you can tell, it just looks like a cobblestone floor.
I'll hug the wall to the right. Not crazy tight, but some sense of caution. Huh. seems fine, I guess. Hug the wall.
Hold on. I'm waiting. I was seeing what you were doing first. I didn't click to do anything again yet.
I tried. Shit. That's as far as I would go, naturally.
Now that something that weighs over 50 pounds is standing on it. Yeah. You fall
My pretty face.
into the door. The trap door opens as you fall down onto a pit of spikes underneath. Landing on them. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, which is absorbed. But from the spikes, you take another 8 points of damage. So you end up taking only 1 point of damage total, with your temporary hit points absorbing the majority of your damage from your fall.
Was anticlimactic.
We might need the rope, Wilbane.
How heavy is Mel?
That's a great question. Let me open up my.
You don't just ask somebody what their weight is, okay?
Do if you're trying to pull him out. So he weighs 155, but he is carrying.
Oh, okay.
32.
Wait, you're only carrying 32 pounds?
Well, now if you include
you're only carrying 32 pounds. Oh no, because your armor doesn't count towards your encumbrance. Yeah, and that's full plate.
Oh yeah, I'm heavy. Let me just open that one.
Yeah, that's full plate. That's a mantine full plate. That is going to be.
Does it actually say how much that weighs?
It does. I just gotta find it again. I believe that's like 60 pounds or 50 pounds or something. It's pretty heavy. It's pretty dang heavy. Hold on. I know how to do it.
See what Google says.
Why is it not there? Oh wait, plate mail. 65 pounds. Yeah, 65 pounds. I found it.
Okay, perfect.
So yeah, with so he's carrying about 100 pounds. So if you take the 100 plus the 255 pounds total.
255.
That's update. Watch the the S's on the floor. Mel fell again.
Oh my God.
I mean, you could have informed me, you bugger.
Seabold told you it looked funny when you walked across.
I was hugging the edge. I had a look. Could have always said somebody that didn't have my weight.
Nate, you
do I have to?
I guess they're not.
Will I even be any help? I'm scrawny.
Well, we could see the marks on the floor because they're marked, right? Yeah.
Everything's marked. So you can move through it without a problem.
Okay.
You could avoid everything.
Just move through the hallway.
Good at drawing.
Fine.
Do any of you have any real rope? All I've got is this tail. Wilvane will pull it out.
I have a piece of leather. I mean, I can make a rope.
I'm thinking it.
I've got an
a bag
hour.
of sand I can throw at his face.
Does he?
Listen here, you bugger.
You can't hear. He's all the way over here.
Doesn't he take damage as he's in the pit of spikes? I can't remember how that works.
No. The initial fall in, you land on him.
Falling.
Yeah.
I mean, if we don't have rope, arguably can't I make a rope over the course of an hour?
I mean, if y'all want to stand in this hallway for an hour.
Has nobody got rope?
Spikes for an hour.
I will try the tail. I will try it.
Okay.
Seabold, help.
All right.
We're gonna do the thing.
Sure. I'm
Nate.
super strong.
Nate, in your head, you hear, "Oh, that looks familiar, doesn't it?"
Oh, good lordy.
We'll try
All
and
right,
put him out of
gentlemen.
the tail.
All right, go ahead and give me an athletics check. Not Wilvane. Mel, and do it with advantage since you're having help.
I would anchor yourselves. Athletics, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I would anchor yourselves rather well, gentlemen. I'm heavy.
Cool. So you're able to get a good footing and you're able to pull yourself up. Nate, you feel like you're being pulled backwards. You're not actually moving. It just feels like you're being pulled backwards.
Jesus, Nessa, that was an even more aggressive ass grab. What is wrong
Listen.
with you?
Nate, I have a type, and you're not it.
Oh my God.
Oh, lordy.
That doesn't mean you can't be my friend, but you're not my type.
Then why do I feel my ass being pulled backwards?
I don't know, is your nub wiggling too hard or what?
Why would I be excited?
Because you thought I grabbed your ass? I don't know.
I mean, that would make my nub but
What?
if you grabbed it, it would make it wag, but it wouldn't wag because I thought you grabbed it when you didn't. What? Never mind.
Sounds a little flustered, Nate. What's going on?
I don't know anymore. I just want to go home.
You know, I think I've learned the thing that you know the least about. Women.
Does Nate take 1d4 psychic damage from the vicious mockery that was just...
It wasn't a declared spell.
No.
I've seen Nessa cast this before and he looks exactly the same.
It does look very similar. It's true. It does look very similar.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm just in a mood, okay? Listen.
He said,
I'm obviously in a mood too, because I keep on thinking people are grabbing my ass, and that people is you, because you're the only one within ass grabbing distance every time I feel a tug on my ass.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab your ass, and you tell me if it feels the same, okay? But you can't be expecting it. You can't be expecting it. So you just have to wait and then grab his ass the second I'm in the middle of talking, as a surprise. Did that?
Are we watching this happen now? Are we all up? And then...
I'm sorry? What was that?
Can we all see this happening?
Oh,
now?
yeah.
Just-
I mean, she's glowing. She has the light spell on her. She's in full view of everybody. So essentially, as you're being pulled out, your head clears the edge of the pit just in time to see Nessa just get a handful of Nate cheek.
Hello. Yeah, that made a wag.
Hi.
It's definitely felt different. You're not wrong. Is there a ghost behind me or something? Why is my, butt feeling?
So the question that I have is,
You're still down in
Rushing
the
off
pit, or did we
what-
get him out?
no, I'm out, but I'm starting to wonder, A, what's going on, and B, what is this nastiness that's on my hands?
Never mind that. Well, then I'll put it back in his sack.
He did. Yep. Okay.
It's for the grip. You'll
Good for the grip.
You just wipe it on the walls. You can get it off.
Those poor curtains. Those poor curtains. Moving right along, I'll have a look down the hallway towards Nate. I don't even know what to think about this group anymore. I thought I was the weird one. Fine.
You are.
Yeah. Class vote. Anybody raise your hand if Mel's the weird one. I first it.
Says the human.
Keep going.
Does he take 1d4?
He's about to. Well, Vane, he's about to. He better watch his words.
Sensing a disturbance in the force, Mel immediately turns around, buttons his lip, and just starts walking. Doesn't even bother to check the floor anymore. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, you get to the end of the hallway to the door.
Oh, you know.
Don't open the door, Mel.
Listen, I'm in danger from the group behind me, and I'm in danger in front of me. And as far as I know, you kind of just let me fall into that hole. Oh.
People told you it was there.
Said it looked funny.
I'm not going to make it to 300, am I? I'm going to die when I'm 299, ain't I? It's because of our actions, isn't it? Isn't it?
I can't hold your hand, and I'm not grabbing your butt, so...
You know?
Yes?
And I can respect you for that, Seabold. I really can, and I do. Don't get me wrong.
But if I have to, I will.
Something really did happen on that boat, didn't it?
Well, listen, we don't talk about what happened on that boat, okay?
See about
So
can we do the safety dance on the door?
Let's get the door checked. We're going up there. We're avoiding the pit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at door very closely with my perceivedness.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your roll.
I lost my page.
There we go.
Here we go. Skadoosh.
So as you check this door over, you see that there is definitely a wire attached to the latch of this door.
We got a wire on the door, Mel.
Poison wire. Dot wire.
Not sure if I know. Let's see.
Give me an investigation check and you might find out more.
Okay.
We have advantage, right?
He doesn't really need it.
Need it.
Yeah, so it looks like, based on what you can see, is that when you pull this door open, you're going to trigger something on the inside.
And I ran into a wall, I assume. I'm trying to get by Nate.
Mm-hmm. I didn't hit the button.
Yeah, I went around the corner and I'm just peeking again.
See about what?
So,
we can open the door. The trap's on the other side. Whatever it is, I don't exactly know. Something mechanical could drop. It could be glass. It could be more stone.
You want to stand
so
back of the hole and mage hand it?
Yeah, let's back up. Let's not fall in the hole, and we'll do mage hand.
yeah.
How far does your mage hand go? Is it 120 feet?
60, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's.
We can go all the way to the
It's
back.
30 or 60, one of the two.
30.
Oh, well, I changed my mind. Oh,
Well, I already hit the button, so you were already
There we go.
moving.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go 25.
Okay. Are you going to stand there, Mel?
I was gonna stay there.
No, I'm back.
Okay, just
Yeah.
wondering. Everybody else was moving, and you were just
All right.
not, so I just wanted to know.
And with that, because everybody's watching, Seabold does some extra motion to do his mage hand to open the door.
Okay.
That extra motion.
And the door
Ocean of the
opens.
ocean.
You hear the sound of something under a ton of tension suddenly release. And as a ballista bolt comes flying out of the door and embeds itself in the wall.
Ah, crossbow room.
Oh yeah, forgot about
Quite a few of
those.
those.
I don't think anyone else has seen them, have they? No.
No,
Just
you
us,
two were
I
the only
think.
two that opened up a door that had one, so.
I think standing back was a good idea.
But then a dead end? Can we see down there?
I mean, you can see to the back wall of where that crossbow is. And Mel moves straight up. Yeah, it's just a room with a ballista in it.
Fuckers. Yeah, it's just a giant crossbow, ballista as it were. All right, let's go back out and around, I suppose.
I hate this place, Mel.
You and me both, my dude. I think Nate has the right idea of it. Now, the only question is do we fight the last two groups of things, or do we collapse the place, call it good, and have the town deal with this trouble?
The town sent us to deal with this trouble.
We are the town.
We're not. We are the world.
I was gonna say, we are the world. We are the children.
Are the children.
We are the drunks who make the wrong decisions.
It's also true. It's all true, all of it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm bad at being a changeling.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Perfect.
Alright, where's...
Okay.
There I am.
There are traps, we're tripping. Okay, that's enough.
Alright, we got one more door and some things to kill behind here.
We've got two. You want to do zombies or weapon hand?
Let's do
We never
weapon
really
hands.
explored that fart gas room either, but
I say we do weapons hand since we're right here. Y'all back up just enough so that they target me in that whole story.
Yes.
And of course, he's going way, way back.
Yeah. At least we know. Well, at least we have a clue to play styles and preferences, right? All
Okay.
right.
Is everybody where they want to be before he opens this door?
Yeah.
So
I can go right here. Yeah.
That's up.
now,
it should be in the square.
the question that I have is this one of those situations where I open the door and maybe you just drop a fireball in the room as an opener? Or
We've already opened the door once and nothing happened, right, Alan?
Yeah, nothing happened.
You're going to have to go in there, Mo.
I think we should, though. You guys open and close the door, and if there's a trap in there, I think we should at least try to spring it.
Can't
Try to make the
trap.
place-
That's a bit of waste of my magic, Mo.
All right. Let's not waste the magic. We'll use my
Fireball the
face.
traps.
We'll use my face.
Oh, you just opened the door. Yeah. So as you open the door, what you're finally seeing, since everybody else the other ones already saw it, this is a large square room, and ceiling is being held up by two massive gray pillars. Granite pillars. Gray granite pillars. The walls and the floor and ceiling are all made of shiny black iron. However, you can see that it's also... the walls are all covered in illusion magic as well. On the floor, there are several bags, chests, urns that are all scattered about in various places, and you all just notice this shimmer in the air, almost like heat rising from the fire. And in the very back of the room, there is a pool, a slightly raised area with a pool in it that is somehow glowing but is also black as night at the same time.
A death pool.
And between you and that pool are these two statues, for lack of a better term. They look like they're made of iron. They don't have any facial features. It's just a round ball with a thin neck with a squat body. On one hand, there is a right forearm is a razor sharp sword blade, and the left arm ends in a hammerhead. And its legs are short and squat.
Am I able to see through the illusion to whatever's behind it?
So no. You just know that it is an illusion. You would need something like true sight or something like that to see through it.
I'll just go put my hand for it and see.
Feel what's on the other side.
Go on, Mel.
I don't think I want to be in that room. I cast Sacred Flame on one of the constructs.
Everybody roll initiative.
Damn it, Mel.
We knew what we were getting into.
You know, I did agree with Nate for a short while, but
Got a 0 on it.
I mean, it can happen. Okay. But since he's starting, we'll put him at the top, which happens. Since he's actually the one that's initiating combat, so we will move him above Nate, who got the highest. All right. So, now, drop your
cantrips.
Drop your Sacred Flame.
Oh, come on. My game is acting up a little bit. Please hold.
There we go. It fails its saving throw against your Sacred Flame.
It is obscenely wide after all.
Mm-hmm. And takes 3 points of damage.
And I'll call that my turn.
Did you close the... Oh, you didn't close the door. I was like, did you close the door? Nate, you're up.
All right.
From where you are, can you see them?
No, I can't see anything. I see like a tiny little line of the room.
You don't see anything. Okay, that's what I wanted to verify.
So I'll move into the center of the hallway so I can see down.
Okay. Like up?
Yeah, up.
Like up so you can see? Like that?
Yes. Let's see.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. It's how I do popping off.
And then I'll, fancy feast them. And
We did name it.
Yeah, the fancy feast.
That's right.
Are you... Okay, hold on. Whoops. I didn't mean to move it. So you're just putting it in the middle of the entire room.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just double checking. Let me move this to the back. There we go.
And
Okay, so nothing happens at the beginning, right? It's at the beginning of their turn before something goes down.
At the beginning of their turn and the end of their turn.
Got it. Okay. Zeebold, you're up.
Well, I think from here I could see that he did a thing.
I mean, you can hear it. It makes a weird sucking noise, and plus you can barely see the edge of the spell. The fancy feast is indeed yeah. There's a lot of fancy feast happening.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
You're like, nope, I'm done. Cool. Wilbane.
Yeah. I can't do anything with that. I'm not going in there.
Well,
Yeah, so just you can see to the edge.
Turn, so.
Yeah.
I'm normally ready, but I'm not. I wasn't ready for this.
These damn cats. Always with these damn cats.
Well, I should have known, but I think Wilvain wastes his turn not ready. That's what happens.
All right. Easy enough.
He wasn't expecting that. Yeah.
All right. The bottom one's turn. Go ahead and do what you got to do.
Wham bam.
Ooh, fancy.
All right. Takes 12 points of cold damage.
Pleasantly holy.
All right. That's the beginning of its turn. And then it goes... Oh, these things are slow. 5, 15. And that's as far as it can move towards the door, and that's all it can do. So it's going to end its turn there. And fails its saving throw. And then takes another 7 points
Ooh, it's vulnerable. I like that.
to acid damage,
Right.
which
Ooh.
someone's going to be the VIP for the day. There we go, and that's its turn. Nessa, you can.
No.
Huh?
Can I use my bardic inspiration again since I got him back?
Yes, you absolutely
Cool. So I have to try to get where Nate is. So that's 20.
I still have the 8 hit points from before, so I mean, I'm good.
All right, I'll just give it to the 4 of you then.
Yep.
Or 3, well, 4, because
Including
I still
yourself.
have my 8.
can.
Can I get 16 temporary points?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
so I just have to
temporary
give
hit
it to the
points
3.
only overwrite themselves. You can't add them together.
Okay, cool. So where are you? Here. I can see the corner of you.
Yeah, you can see the whole group except for Nate.
And then there's no point in putting it on myself, so that's 3.
Yep. There you
And
go.
then I'm just gonna come right back here.
Hey, well, that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Here
Cool.
to help and then disappear.
Perfect. Fine. All right, now it's the top one's turn. Takes 8 points of cold damage. And then
Seemingly wise,
goes
so the tentacle should be fun.
5, 10, 15, and 20. And that's his turn. Let me go here so people can see what's going on there. And he ends, inside. And fails his saving throw. Of course he does. And take
damage.
4 points of damage. I mean, it's still damage.
Dang it.
Mel,
Would you say that I'm close enough to hit them from here?
you
or
can
do I
hit.
have to
There's
move
one right at the doorway. So yes, the one that is directly at the doorway, you can even see it because it's just peeking out of the fancy feast. That's a crit.
Get wrecked, son. And I push it 5 feet back into the puddle.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't get a saving throw, does it?
Nope.
You just got to hit it. Then you use your bonus action and push it 5 feet back. Okay.
Alan, I tried to move 10 before my turn ended.
Yeah, I know. I didn't click it
Okay.
yet.
No worries.
I was getting there. All right, Nate.
Already a boop if I can,
You can
see one
you can
pop out of there.
Well, no, you can see it because you can see through magical darkness.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, you're a warlock with devil sight. You can see inside your own darkness there.
I
Love it.
completely
Devil sight.
forgot about that because I had the door closed last time.
Yes,
so
you
I didn't
did.
even bother.
Yep. That's a 23. That's a hit. For 9 hits, 9 points.
Sorry, pleasantly holy man.
And then the second one with a 19 is also a hit. For another 7 points of damage.
Cats everywhere, baby.
That's right.
There's
See you, Bold.
paws, there's tails, tongues, and
I'm gonna go
noses.
back here. Hey Nessa, how's it going?
He's like, well, there's nothing I can do here.
I ain't going in that mess, so
Yeah. Makes sense. Will they?
Wait, this is really annoying. Well,
Would you rather they hit you?
He's gonna back up and ready a firebolt.
Okay.
The tip of his staff glows red, and as soon as one pops out, he's gonna
Firebolt it.
fire his staff.
Which staff?
The one in the middle pocket.
Yeah. The middle pocket.
It glows red, guys.
Oh, no.
You heard it
Oh, good
first.
lordy.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Red rocket, red rocket. All right, bottom one. It's the bottom one's turn. I guess I can go ahead and actually call these guys their actual names now since we started combat. 10 points of ice damage.
Who's the top and who's the bottom?
All right, and it moves in. You notice that I completely ignored everything
I know.
that you just said.
I said it anyway.
Yeah, you can see that one. Go ahead. 9 misses. All right, what does this one do? Okay. Also, which square are you in, Mel?
Let's formally call it this one.
Okay. That's what I needed to know because I noticed you were in the middle. All right. Cool. Easy enough. So that dude moves forward. Sorry. First attempts to hit you with its bladed arm, and hits with the 24.
Lucky.
For 10 points of damage, partially absorbed.
Ow.
And then follows up with the hammer. Oh, that was gonna be a hit, but dice changed. But misses with the hammer as he tries to bring it down. And as he hits the ground, it makes a earth-shattering noise. And you know that if he makes contact with you, he's probably gonna knock you on your ass with that hammer. All right, Nessa.
Does he take or do the tentacles hit him?
Oh yeah, he's in
Or
it
is he
still.
not?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead and do the. Makes a saving throw this time.
Nothing.
Yep.
I'm gonna load up on a blade ward.
Okay.
Because you said one is a sword and one is a hammer.
That's right.
Okay, yeah. So I'll put myself a. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, we're gonna do a blade ward.
Okay.
And here you go, Nessa. Thanks.
Okay. All right. No problem.
I'm good.
All right.
Okay, we've been down here a long time.
That's right. All right. The top one now, Nate.
Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Cold damage, 9 points of cold damage. All right, so that's going to be 10. And then... then it should be 15. Yeah, 15. And then that one's 20. So it's going to go and do a thump. First thing it's...
my movement, please, Alan?
I'm sorry?
Can you just complete my movement? I've got 10 foot.
Oh, you did move? Because it doesn't show on my end that you did any movement.
Yeah. Should I do it again?
Yeah, it didn't show up.
It says 10.
It didn't on my end. That's what I was like. So 10 feet.
In the
Oh, you were taking
yeah.
The Nate route.
the Nate route. You pulled
I
back.
wanted to be in the alcove.
Okay. So you're trying to be like in it to win it.
Yeah.
Like here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it didn't show up as you moving on my end, so I had no idea that you did it. That's fine. No worries. This guy moves in. He's going to start off with his blade against Mel. For a 16, which will miss, and then following up with the hammer. Bringing the hammer down now. For a 25, which will hit.
Oh, wow.
Bastard.
And that means you take 10 points of damage. And as he hits you with the hammer, he knocks you prone.
Fucker.
Mel, it's your turn.
I stand up.
All right.
Very important. Very important.
So there's half your movement to stand up. You didn't let me remove the prone before you attacked, so
Oh, sorry.
But you still hit.
you still hit, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, give me time to remove the prone.
All right.
Yeah.
Just,
No worries.
Just let me know.
Go ahead and do
Not
your
my
attack.
bad.
Do your damage.
And I'll push him back into the dark field just 5 feet.
Boop. There we go. Pushed him back in. Awesome possum. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna stay there.
He's like, what do I do? Whoops, why did it? Oh, it skipped twice. Sorry. Nate, you're up.
I think it's just booping time again.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just boop the guy who's not taking a bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt to.
That misses. First attack is a miss.
Charm.
Second attack does hit.
Ooh, yay. Thank you for being obscenely wide, guy.
There we go. 7 points of force damage applied to
And I
this
like
creature, or this thing.
here,
It's
so.
more of a thing than anything. Now you're up, Seeable.
All right. I've got sneak attack ability here with Mel. Is that
You
he's
do,
supposed
that
to,
is
right?
correct.
I'm gonna
Yes.
pull my bow and take a shot at this guy right next to Mel.
All right. Big iron creature, you hit with a 22.
Did I need to? So do I sneak attack now? Right?
Yeah, you add the sneak attack to yourself now before you
Add
roll
it now,
damage.
and then do the damage. All right, skadoosh.
There you go. For 24 points of damage. You nail this thing right in between a couple of joints where it makes a nasty grinding noise.
And that'll be it for Seabold.
All right, Wilbane.
I'm gonna back up
Okay.
there.
It's like I do not want to be in the alcove anymore.
No, I do not. And then we're gonna red rocket this guy.
And miss.
He's got anxiety.
Everybody's watching.
Performance issues.
Yeah.
All right, the one that's inside. Yeah, the one that's inside. Go ahead and roll your cold damage.
Bam.
Here we go. 10 more points of cold damage. This thing is starting to move real slow and look really worse for wear. It moves forward and again with the blade to Mel, which we'll roll a 1 on.
Sucker.
Indeed.
I mean,
And then follows up with a 22, which misses with the hammer. Nessa. Oh yeah, forgot.
Aw.
And he made his saving throw. So no acid damage.
You rolled and I got so nervous.
Like, oh crap, what was
"Nessa,
that? Yeah.
Roll. I was like, oh god, no, please. Okay, so I have the Blade Ward, which I assume has concentration.
I think that fell off, right?
it falls off every turn.
Oh, okay, cool. So then I'm gonna do some daggers, I think. Hold on. But he's done it in a 5-foot cube, so it wouldn't hit Mel if I did the daggers, would it?
That is great. Yeah, it'll fill 1 5-foot cube.
Okay, great. So I think I'm gonna do that. If there's not how the damage increases, so I'm gonna use it as a 3rd spell because that's really all I have open.
Okay.
And let's see, where are you? Yeah, Cloud of Daggers. So I put it on my. It says self.
Yeah, the concentration part of it
goes on myself.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And then you're doing
third level.
Where the hell's Clouded Daggers? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I just had to double check it. So the damage for that is 44. So what does it do when it's upcast? An extra 2d4. So it'll do 6d4 damage.
Okay, so how do I only have one button and it's 4d4.
Yeah, so
how do I
if you click and pull up on it,
okay.
it'll show you the 4 dice. And then while you're holding that, hit the other mouse button. Hit it twice.
Got it.
And that'll give you all your 6, and then just drop it on them. There we go. 16. As the daggers appear around it and it starts spinning around, it takes 16 points of damage, and it's in that dude's square. I'll mark that in a bit.
Okay. And so as soon as he removes himself from the square, does he still get hit?
No.
Okay.
It's a stationary stealth spell. Anything that moves through it later will take damage, but yeah, if it's not in there, it doesn't take damage.
Okay, so we're gonna do one of these and one of these.
Okay.
All good.
All done?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and get your free attack if you want to take it, Mel.
I do.
Oh no.
You miss. So what this thing does is its squat legs pop down and it puts both of its arms out to its side. And its upper torso just begins to spin faster and faster and faster. So, Mel, you make your saving throw.
All right.
And Seabold, you both rolled 20s. You make your saving throw.
And I've already burnt my reaction for the turn. Shit.
Hold on.
Hey.
Let me target you. Thank you. Let me target you. There we goes. Okay. And you all take.
I do an uncanny dodge here, or no?
I mean, you can.
I don't know how that works, really. Though.
Yeah. You should have told me before I rolled the damage because it makes it easier.
We'll do it. I'll just think about that later. It's fine.
Yeah. No. So you should have uncanny dodge. You just got to put that on yourself.
Okay.
Where you see that the little purple thing, if you just drop that on yourself, it'll have all damage that happens to you from one roll. But yeah, so it was 19 points of damage. However, you both had did it not do the damage to you?
Didn't do anything to Mel by the look of it.
No, yeah, no.
Did we have
didn't do anything.
Did we have 10 hit points or no?
You did, but it didn't do any damage at all. That's what I don't know who it partially absorbs. Yeah, okay, so 1 to seeable because you partially absorbed it. But that's weird because it should have been 19 points of damage.
If we're halving it, I can just automatically take that half off of myself to make it easy.
Yeah, it should be 10.
We all had 10 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is weird.
I corrected my end, but yeah.
I mean, Nessa gave us 8
Oh, I see. You know what? I see what happened. Just give me a second here. I'll roll it. Yeah, you're gonna also take 10, but since we're gonna say you did your thing, you're gonna take 5 points. So it'll just take 3 points. Or how many do you have? Oh, you don't have any more temporary hit points.
Right.
Okay.
Nope. And I don't have my reaction, so.
So you'll take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Seabold.
So do I just add?
Yeah, just add 5 to that wound. Yeah, and you'll have 9. Yeah. So it basically does a whirling dervish thing in between and hits and attempts to hit both of you, and you both were able to dodge out of the way but you still got nicked a little bit.
So you want me to take 10 or 5?
You're taking 10.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm correct.
Yeah. He just uncanny dodged on top of making a save, so.
Cool.
And he doesn't have his takes no damage from dexterity save thing yet, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, let's try.
Mel.
Well, oh, back to playing push-pull with Dum Dum here.
Yep, that misses.
That's unfortunate.
So I guess you're not pushing him this time.
Nope.
Nate, you're up.
Assuming he doesn't go around.
Grab his butt.
Back to booping. I guess I'll boop this guy since I can see him.
Yep. That's a 24. That will hit.
Get booped, baby.
3 points of damage.
And again.
And that will also hit with a 16. Ooh. Your cat paws come in for the 1-2 slap for a grand total of 10 damage.
And that's it.
Seabold, you are up.
The old 1-2 slap.
Yeah, the 1-2 slap chop.
I'm going kind of back here, and then still have my bow.
So before you do that, this guy has a really long reach.
Oh.
So he can take an opportunity attack against you if you move.
Oh. So I'm not moving then.
Okay.
You can disengage.
You can disengage as a bonus action. I just wanted you to, no.
So if I could disengage as a bonus.
Yeah, which means you won't take any opportunity attacks.
So I disengage. I just have to say I'm disengaging.
Yeah, you're using disengage as your bonus action. Yeah.
I move down here.
Yep. There you go.
And then we're gonna get our bow going here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop them.
All right. Well.
Oh, and you miss. You just aim wide.
Womp.
This weird stone metal body.
Still jostled from the whole spinning side kick thing.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Wilbane.
Savely. All right,
you definitely. Yeah.
He's too far away with his red rockets. He's going to move closer. But he's going to try again. Red rocket.
All right. Firebolt.
Red rocket.
Sure.
Can we rename it?
Oh, what's the
You can rename all your spells if you want to. That's how I Fancy Feast is now what it's called.
An Eldritch Boop.
Yeah,
I'm actually going to delete that one because it always misses.
I mean, you did miss again with a 15. So, yeah.
He's having serious problems.
He really is today. Here we go. 6 points of cold damage. This thing is moving really, really slow, y'all. It's moving real slow. It again. Okay, yeah. It again will try to hit you with its blade first, Mel. With a 16 and will miss, and then follows up with the hammer. And we'll get a 22, which will also miss. Lucky. Nessa.
I love my AC. I really do.
And he failed his saving throw that time. And
he gone.
The acid finally works the last bit of the joints of this thing, and it makes a loud clatter as the arms and body parts just are burnt through with this acid as it collapses onto the ground. And is immediately pounced on by 3 black spectral kitties. Nessa.
I'm gonna step out 1 or 5, and I'm gonna do. Let me mark this, and then I'm going to do He's iron, right?
He is made of iron.
So that's metal.
He is metal.
Okay.
So heat metal
heat metal.
I was gonna say heat metal will make him hot because he is made of metal.
But it won't burn him.
No,
it's
because
not
he is.
him.
Yes, exactly.
I'm getting rid of this spell too. I can't stand not being able to fucking use it. Driving me insane. Okay.
You can use it. It'll just be bad for us.
Yeah, it'll just be stupid. I'm gonna go ahead and use Cloud of Daggers again.
Okay. But you were out of spell slots.
3. No, that is a level 3.
Oh, that's your okay, I got you. I see.
Yeah.
I thought you had one level. You do have one level 2 left.
I do.
Yeah.
But right now, Enemies Abound is my basic 3.
I got you. Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Okay, so like
Can
you
you
said.
move the Cloud of Daggers you're already concentrating on?
No.
No.
Oh.
Cloud of Daggers is pretty much you drop it in a spot and it just hangs out there.
So do I have to put the Cloud of Daggers back on myself effect?
I mean you can, but it won't change much of anything, so there's really no point in it, honestly.
Okay, and so then I hold on to this and I click twice.
Yep. Get your 64.
Asshole.
Yeah, 17 more points of damage. This thing, those choppings did a lot of damage. Basically, this thing's been stuck into a incinerator twice. And there's big chunks missing out of it now, and it's really, really, really looking like it's on its last leg.
So then we're gonna go ahead and just back here.
Skeet.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm done.
You're done. All right. What do I want to do?
Watch out for the tripwire back there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I have to. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You suck. You suck, Alan.
It was able to recharge its ability. So again, this thing squats down, puts its arms out.
I can't dodge every time, can I?
You can uncanny dodge every turn, yes.
Whoop.
So first things first, let's do...
Back further. Damn it.
Okay, you make your save, and Nessa.
This is where Nessa dies.
You make your save.
It's fine. I got diamonds. Death isn't permanent.
But people still don't want to do it. Yeah, there we go. Targeted and targeted. Good. There we go. 25 points of damage. Looks like it did. Doesn't say how much damage it actually did. And it didn't do any damage to Nessa. What the balloon animal?
No, there's a reason for that.
Did you just drop it on Seabold even though you had both of them targeted?
I think it changed, actually. It looks like it untargeted. So, I don't know why it's untargeting. It doesn't matter. The bottom line is, you're going to take 13 points, but you have 8 temp. So those go to 0, and then that means you take 5 points of damage, Nessa. And then Seabold, because you did your thing.
It gave me 6, so I don't know what it's supposed to. So I'm just saying.
It did 6? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right, because it'll be divided by 4. So there you go. Good. Good. Yeah, the only one it didn't do it on was Nessa for some reason. Nessa is special.
It's not my type. That's why.
He's not my type. He doesn't get to damage me. Perfect. All right, that's his turn. Mel, you're back.
5, 10. Come on. My token's fighting me. There we go.
25 feet, all the way down.
Oh, Oh, hey, look, something to swing at. What's up, bitch?
21 hits.
Yeah.
As your hammer makes contact with this thing, it rings out nearly like a church bell. Followed immediately by the sound of crashing metal as the entire thing collapses to the ground.
At least it didn't explode.
Fuck right.
Well, thanks for the idea after the fact. No, it's fine. It's fine.
You start hearing beep, beep,
Yeah,
beep, 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 beep.
it starts typing on a little keyboard on its
I
wrist.
guess it wouldn't be electronic.
With these weird numbers you don't get. And you just broke your concentration there.
Yep.
All right, Nate.
Thanks,
Okay.
Why is my token being weird?
Everybody's token's being weird right now. All right, so these two things are dead.
Within size.
All right. Wilvane, as you go in here.
My magic eyes tell me.
I'm sorry? Yeah, what do your magic eyes tell you? So that pool in the back is just radiating necromancy, like, strongly. The walls, again, are 100% doing a lot of illusion. My brain stopped working for a second. And yeah. And there are a couple of things around the room that are also have some glowingness to them. There's a couple of spots where you can see an enchantment and then some necromancy as well, and a couple of other bags.
Has Mel still got his detect magic on?
He does.
I do.
Well, you can see this too, Mel. Okay.
Mel, you're kind of stinky. You want to go for a bath in that thing?
I think that would exacerbate. I think that would exacerbate my my issue.
Wilvane will go towards the illusion and try and put his hand through it.
On the walls?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, so you easily, your hand goes right through the iron and touches what feels like cold stone behind it. Not the ice cream place.
Can I see through the illusion now, or is it still there?
I mean, it's still there, but you can see through it enough to notice that it's just, it looks like it's all there for show and nothing more. To make this room look a little more impressive. Yeah, it goes around every single wall and the ceiling.
Now,
So
you see this?
yeah, I'm seeing this. So it's just for show around the outside.
It's all fake like the other room.
No, I'm seeing that there's. Alan, as far as the floors go, do the floors have any of that glowy trap thing that we've been seeing around the place?
No, there's no illusion on the floor.
And you were saying that there was like coffers and
Yeah, there's bags, there's bags, chests, and urns all over the room as well.
and you also did say some of the urns had magical glowiness coming out of them.
Yeah, you do detect some other magic in some of the other things besides the necromancy that's coming out of the pool.
I'll start investigating some of the shiny things. Prioritizing magical things first.
Okay. So as you go over to where some of it, you find that there's a bag that has a strong enchantment on it. And then you also find where you follow down the you find two potions that are glowing, that are necromantic, that are basically a shimmery red color. You've seen these types of potions before. You definitely know there's some sort of potion of healing. And you also find a scroll as well that is glowing.
A scroll that's glowing?
Yeah.
Can I tell what kind of scroll it is?
I mean, you can open up and look at it and see.
Sure. We'll open the scroll up and see if I can't. Yes.
You want me to check it before you open it?
Oh, it could. You're right. You're right. It could trigger something. Yes. If you can check this first, then I'll hand the scroll over to Will Vane.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're opening it up. Take a look.
I'll kind of check. Yeah. Let's see if I know what it is.
Okay. It's a scroll of sending.
Oh.
Remind me what that is.
It allows you to talk to somebody that you know very, very well. You have 25 words, and they are able to reply to you using 25 words.
And I can learn. Yeah, that's a wizard's.
Yeah, you can learn that one.
It's a scroll of sending, Mel.
If you think it'd be useful for you, you can have it. I'll also pick up the. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's level 3. Right? Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Moving on, pocket that.
Okay.
I'll also pocket those 2 potions.
Can I?
And continue exploring around.
Okay, so.
What else did you pick up?
Oh, you want them? All right, take them for you.
No, I just want to know what they are. Can I Arcana check on the other items he picked up?
Oh, so you're talking about the couple of potions that he picked up in the bag?
Yeah.
Oh, you know exactly what the bag is. You have one already.
Oh, that bag's useless, Mel. Let me take it.
No.
Your other bag, see
no.
what happens.
He said put it in your other bag. Yeah, do that.
There seems to be something more to this bag. It seems enchanted somehow. Give me an opportunity to have a look at this bad boy first, if you don't mind, my dude.
Let me identify it for you.
All right.
What's in this pool?
So as you're closer, again, the liquid itself is just pure black, but oddly enough, it seems like it's giving out a dim sort of light. But what you can see in this black liquid is almost a weird void-like outline. So the water is black, there is a slightly wider outline, and then in the very middle, another black void of something that's about 5 foot long and cylindrical.
Pool?
Wait.
I'm gonna touch it.
Wait.
So
isn't that the description of what was it? A breeding pool of some kind?
I touched it.
All right, what are you touching?
The pool.
Oh, the pool itself? Are you touching the water? What are you doing?
Gonna put my hand all in it.
Okay.
Yep.
As you put your hand into it, it feels extremely cold, and you get a shiver down your spine as if someone had walked across your grave.
Huh. Anything inside?
I mean, there's that weird, slightly glowing void thing.
All right, I'll put my hand in the void.
It feels like a cylinder of some sort, a long cylinder.
I'll grab the long cylinder with my hand.
Okay. Your hand wraps around it.
I'll pull it out.
All right. As you pull it out, the tip emerges, and and
go on.
And it looks to be, as it comes more and more comes out, it looks to be a staff made out of bone. And it is inlaid with a bunch of really intricate carvings and etchings into it. And it is almost as if It's kind of been black inlaid in all these etchings of various skeletons, zombies, just various types of undead.
Is it magic?
Oh yeah, this thing is glowing necromancy like crazy. And as you remove it from the pool, the glowing that you get from the pool itself, that magic aura disappears.
Is Wolverine glowing now? Can Mel?
No, you're not glowing.
You can see the staff glowing though.
Oh yeah, he can see this. This staff is super necromantic. Necromantic?
Is the water still black, or is it?
The water has kind of cleared up.
Wolverine, what did you find?
It's like it was made for me. I don't.
Oh, well, yes, but
Look at all
that
the
looks
faces.
like something. Well, yes, but that looks like something the town would have some questions over, and something that I might be concerned about.
But not all
When
the
doesn't
faces.
the town question us? I mean,
As a reminder, you were told you were able to keep whatever you find in this place after you clear it.
True.
So
True. Well, excited about the really fancy thing that Willivane found. I'm going to keep searching around to see if I can't find anything else.
So as you
Careful with that, Willivane.
I want to do the safety dance with Seabald too. if
Okay.
he's up for it.
all right, yeah, go ahead and roll your check there first.
What check's getting rolled right now? Our safety dance?
Yeah,
All
the safety dance you've been doing.
Doing it.
Yeah. So nothing seems to be out of order. Nothing seems to be trapped in here. Everything seems to be on the up and up.
Seabald.
Yes.
So
I don't know why I said it like you say things.
because you're a changeling,
It's true. I'm practicing.
Yeah.
Fulgrim.
Although I think I'd be a very tall you, though.
What are you saying? I'm a tall me.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What is Nate doing?
he's stinky. He's gonna take a bath. Now that's normal water again.
Does everything look safe, Seabald?
I think.
He said, "I
What did we
hope."
hear? I hope. What did we?
I hope so.
Nothing
It's
looked out of
fine.
order. I think.
Yeah,
he
nothing.
said.
Nothing looked out of order.
All right, it's looting time. Can we just loot the
Get
room?
paid.
Can you tell-
Yeah, absolutely. So as you start collecting in, it's going to take a little bit of time to collect all of the stuff together. Let me give you this. Let me give you this staff since you took it. There's the staff
Can we
of
just
bone.
assume Mel's got any gold, or
Sorry.
we assume that Mel's taking all the gold if there's any gold.
Well,
in
he's
here?
going to have a hard time taking all of it. So in the room, as you collect everything up, there's about 5 bolts of some really nice looking silk in this room.
Ooh,
There is about 1,000 gold pieces worth of gems and jewelry, just of assorted sorts. There
I'll
is
just show Mel what the bag does. There you go. It's a bag of holding.
yeah, it is.
Perfect.
we can
do you
see
mind
you're
if I
holding the bag.
No,
Well, do you
I'm
mind
just
if
gonna
I?
dump stuff into it.
Okay. Yeah. So as you kind of, get a quick count, there's 5 bolts of rare silk. There's about 1,000 gold pieces worth of gems and jewelry. You've already picked up those. You already picked up those. There's about 480 loose gold pieces around and 1,200 silver pieces lying around.
Ooh.
Is this going in the party inventory?
I'm about to drop it in there. Yeah. So y'all can dole it out as per.
Mel to keep it all, so I don't have to think about it.
Well, the question that I have is, do you mind if I hold on to that secondary bag of holding for easier?
I would suggest that Nate take it.
By me.
Yeah, well, of
They
all the
can't carry
people,
anything. Oh, Seabold's pretty weak too, right?
Need to carry
I mean,
anything, though.
yeah.
I'm fine with just not carrying stuff.
Yeah, I don't carry much, but if Mel's doing a lot of,
I would say Nate. Mel, if you die with the bag of holding on you, then everything's gone. Nate's more.
yeah,
Wait.
that's the best line of thinking. So, yeah, that's very rational and intelligent.
I try.
For the moment, Seabold, would you
Said
mind
I
holding on
try.
to the? Huh?
No, he just said, I try. And that was just funny to me.
I would say for the moment, let's give the bag of holding to Seabold. I worry that the coward might run off and would have loss issues there.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I'd run back
You
to
say this in
town.
front of him.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Plus, I'm, busy bathing right now. I'm just nude, so I'm not going to hold a bag of holding for no reason while I'm bathing.
All right.
Nude?
yeah.
Nate, how
I'm
I
taking a
tell you
bath.
you're not my type? Get naked in front of me. Gosh.
I'm taking a bath because I'm smelly, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Can I fit these silk into the bag?
Yeah.
How big are these?
Yeah. So, I mean, because they're rolled up, you can slide them in that way.
Wait, did someone take them? No. Okay.
Oh yeah, and what's the star to the north?
Am I taking the bag of holding as I just did?
Yeah.
I was learning how to do it.
That's where a lot of some of the treasure and
How's-
stuff was.
whoops.
That's all.
Okay.
How does that work?
Then can you carry that gold mill?
Let me see what that looks like in my inventory. It's
Why don't we just put
480,
the gold in the bag of holding?
Because Mel looks after the gold.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have any issues with all those
How does that
pieces.
And the silver?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've got the coinage. I
Just loot.
manually just
Right.
put that in there. Shit.
What about the potion? Did anyone
Mel
else
grabbed
need?
those.
He probably needs them the most.
Probably.
So does the bag of holding become usable after you gotta identify it, right?
He already did. Like,
Yeah.
he knew. Wilbane knew exactly what it was when he saw it because it looks exactly
your
like the one he
inventory,
has.
To put stuff in it, you type bag of holding in the little line next to location, and it'll put it in the bag instead.
Yeah.
And reduce the weight to 0.
I'll take that offline.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how to zero out the coinage out of
I think I
the
get
party sheet. But
No,
I've
it's-
already added it to my inventory.
Oh, you
I
just
don't
didn't.
know how to
Okay,
zero
yeah, it's
it
no
out.
problem. I can take it out.
Thank
Now
you.
you're lightly encumbered.
I assume we're gonna end pretty soon. Have I got time to investigate this room and see what markings are on it? Any descriptions?
So
Papers.
no descriptions or anything like that. No inscriptions, anything. It's just that illusion metal going around the entire place.
Mel, you might want this Captain America shield on the floor up here.
But there are those same the same tentacle motif that was like in the hallways around this whole place does go around on several bands around the granite pillars in the room.
Don't worry, there's no tentacles in this water that I can feel, so we're good there.
Yeah, the water just feels like water that's just been sitting there for a long time.
I don't think bathing in stagnant water is a good idea, Nate. It might give you more problems than you already have.
I don't think that's possible.
You know, I have a
Fair
voice in
enough.
my head. Tells me things. And with
Good lordy.
and with that, yeah. So there's nothing else in the room of real interest. You put everything away, and you've grabbed all the loot in this room. It seems like that first room that you were in was a decoy treasure room, and you found the actual main treasure room. It seems that way anyway.
But we've got one more room.
Actually, Seabold,
Yes.
would you be able to carry half of the silver so that I'm not encumbered?
I can certainly try.
Uh,
I haven't figured out how to put coins
Money.
in the back.
I have a. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that.
see if you can hold on to
So
1,200 coin.
Unfortunately, you can't do a portion of your coins. It's either an all or nothing kind of deal.
Yeah, all my coins are in my backpack.
So there's a coins in your inventory. There's a coins item, and that basically uses the amount of coins that you have total, and then that's how it determines the weight of all your coins. So it's an all or nothing thing. Either you put all your coins in something or you don't.
Okay.
There's no easy way to split it, unfortunately.
I mean, I can.
Yeah.
I could do that though. I mean.
Yeah, you can do that. That's what
I don't want any money on it. I want Daddy Warbucks to have it for me, so.
I've only got 5 silver coins.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with the 1,200 coins that's encumbering me, essentially.
Well, I can definitely throw coins in the bag of holding. That'd be fine. That's fine by me.
Just a coin.
Yeah, put 1,202 silver coins in the bag of holding, just to make it easier.
I have to put all my coins in. So I'm adding how many? What kind of coins?
1,200.
So, yeah, silver SP for 1,202.
Oh, you're giving them the 2 that you already had. Got it.
Yeah.
This is 2 silver.
And as long as that doesn't encumber you, we're good. It just opens up my encumbrance.
You should be fine because the bag only weighs 5 pounds.
Oh, perfect.
No matter what's in it, it weighs 5 pounds. So, if nothing, it weighs 5 pounds.
I'm Gucci.
All right. So with that, I think this is a good place for us to stop. You got in the big room and you looted the big room, had a couple of really big fights. And looks like we're gonna have to spend one more session up in here. Which I am about it. So yeah, I think we're gonna call this a day. Good job, everybody. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The VIP of this time around, I think, has got to be Nate, because like he had all the right spells to do extra damage to like everything.
Yeah,
like everything.
Vulnerability, baby.
I mean, he got a butt grab today.
He did. He got his butt grabbed for real and for and for fake, simultaneously. He had everything happen. Everything happened to him. But we're gonna call it a night, y'all. It was a good day for everybody, but especially Nate. And nobody died from getting a rock landing on their skull. So,
Whoa!
you know, of course we did have a dwarf have a temper tantrum though. So, you know, a little good, a little bad, I think overall.
Listen, I get really huffy when the gold is wood and the wine barrels are empty. That's just no. Okay.
That sounds like a lyric from a song.
it does.
When the gold is wood.
When the gold is wood.
And the wine barrels are
and
empty.
The wine barrels are empty. What am I gonna do?
I'm gonna cry.
I feel sort of crazy.
Table flip.
Table flip. Table flip. Table flip. Yeah, that's exactly. Dwarven folk music is what we were just making right there. Let's say hi to all of our players. Directly underneath is Rusty Panda played by Nessa. No, it's the other way around. Nessa plays the Rusty Panda. No, Nessa plays Rusty Panda plays Nessa. There we go. That's the words I'm trying to say. And to tell the people about you, it's late. I'm getting tired.
I get it. No, I'm the Rusty Panda. 2 A's at the end. I do variety streaming, a lot of multiplayer games with friends online, music production, karaoke, and I do a talk show called Wiki Wednesday, which I keep saying we'll bring back in the new year, and it's the new year, so I gotta hold myself to it.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And I just heard you say "come at me" because of the whatever clip decided to randomly play. Directly below her is Nate. Nate is the mod here. You'll find him hanging out here when I'm live, most of the time, except on Sundays where he sleeps in. And
Ain't that the truth?
ain't that the truth? Right across the way there is Captain Iraq, who plays Seable. Tell the people about yourself, Mr. Captain Iraq.
I stream on the YouTubes and the Twitch at Captain Iraq. We're doing like a 9 a.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. That's kind of the general schedule. I stream mostly daily, very few days off. Tomorrow is Code Vein at 10 a.m. Eastern with Droll Bullet, and I think we might wrap it up tomorrow. I think we're good.
I think you're close to the end.
Yeah.
Nice. And then right below Seable and Captain Iraq, which is the same person, we have Mel, who's played by Mel Hercules. You got anything for the people?
Just drive your vehicles like you want to get home at the end of the day, and know that the people next to you want to get home safely as well. So be smart out there, folks.
Be smart indeed. And last but not least, in the bottom corner, all the way over there, the illustrious Wilvain Saverly, played by Danabo. You got anything? Besides watch this on YouTube, because that's what he always says.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe and obey. All those things. I need to do pictures for the thumbnail.
Yep.
We gotta do thumbnail pictures. I gotta figure out what the hell happened to my thing? It went all white for a second.
Oh yeah, it did.
That was weird.
Right?
Wasn't me, probably.
Wasn't me either. That was really strange. Okay, well, I have a little T-Rex, which again sounds like I'm saying something about myself.
Do you have a party blower from New Year's? Because that'd be cute.
Do I have a party blower? She's downstairs
or like a party
asleep.
hat. Oh, boo.
Listen.
Listen to you.
God damn it.
So who's gonna tell Purple about this? Sorry, I'm
you don't
done.
have to tell her. She's probably watching and probably shaking her head at me.
Taking notes.
Taking notes for later. Shoot. Okay, so I have a tiny T-Rex that's just hanging out with me. Oh, you know what? I don't know, like I'm advertising random crap on my desk. I have my Freebird head shaver. No, we don't need that. That's not good.
I gotta get one. You got a nice skull one kind of thing?
Yeah, it's got like multiple little pads on it, so like when you run it over it, it'll bend around kind of around your head. I have weird lipstick colors I could be putting on in a weird, creepy way.
You don't actually put it on. Just make the kissy face and just go like you're gonna put it on. There you go.
I'll fucking drop it on later.
Or draw it on your hands.
There you go.
You have to stay still for
Like-
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wow. Whew.
Bravo, high five,
So
yeah.
creepy.
Oh, I am a pretty bitch. I am a pretty bitch. I did it. Now on my lips, I will wash that off later. Now I want to make it look. Why do I want to make it look? It doesn't matter. Put that down out. Yeah, I don't know.
Giving them ideas.
I now have. It's green lipstick. like I've been over there kissing zombies.
Or orcs.
Or orcs. Yeah.
That's a wonderful time. Well played.
Okay, listen. The reason there's so many orc jokes is because yesterday on TikTok, I found this dude who's making this like reproduction book about fantasy races, and he went in depth, pardon the pun, about female orc reproductive organs. And it was just so amazing to me that someone was doing this, and not only doing it, but drawing it, because literally the dude is an artist and is drawing like the dude drew the entire internal reproductive system of male and female orcs, essentially.
Wow.
And this thing at one point in the female reproduction is called the sperm dome. Okay.
What?
And this is where orc sperm fight to the death.
What?
Oh my god.
Why does this check? Damn it.
Listen, watch the VOD from yesterday. I went into it like right at the beginning. If you really want to see it, watch the VOD from yesterday.
And that's after it overflows from the normal chamber,
yeah,
right?
after the
Because
normal
there's
chamber,
just so much genetic material
there's so much genetic material, it forces it open, and then they go into the sperm dome, in which the sperm fight to the death. And then then only the strongest sperm are able to go to one of the 6 eggs, so there can be up to 6 children born at any one time with an orcish pregnancy. It gets in depth. I am serious. Like this was thought. This was a lot of thought. That's why there's so much talk about orcs and orc kissing and orc reproducing and just general orcish behavior.
I am not comfortable.
Yeah, I need an
So many
adult.
questions.
I'm telling
So many
you.
questions.
And this shit was just on TikTok, and I'm just like,
I'm not looking. I believe you.
It was this there.
I believe you.
I don't need my algorithm to be that.
This is why they need to ban TikTok, not because of Chinese propaganda. No,
I'm okay with it now.
Chinese propaganda is fine. We don't have a problem with that. But this orc stuff has got to go.
Or at least organized onto the right site.
66,000 subscribers or something.
Yeah, the dude has like 66,000 subscribers. So, I mean, somebody wants to know about this stuff.
This sounds like something that needs to be on Cornhub or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But anyway, y'all.
Might be.
What does my bone staff do? I need to know.
What's that?
What does the bone staff do?
Okay, so you guys are clearing it out. I'm gonna assume you're probably gonna take a rest and take a look at it. So the bone staff. Let's go to the thing so everyone can.
I need to know.
It's fine. So almost everybody jumped off. It's fine. The bone staff itself it seems to have multiple. It has 10 charges. Hold on, I gotta open it back up again because I don't remember everything that I put on this thing. It has 10 charges, and while holding it, you can use an action and to have expend. I spelled that wrong. Expend 1 or more charges to cast one of the following spells. So you can do inflict wounds, which uses 1 charge, summon undead, which uses 3 charges, and blight that uses 4 charges. It restores 1d6 plus 1 charges at the every day at dawn, and if you get it down to 0 charges, you have to roll a d20. If you roll a 1, it shatters.
Has it got a real name?
Staff of Bone. I can identify it.
But I need to log back in. Okay.
But yeah, it's called the Staff of Bone.
Cool.
And
Oh, good lord.
and yeah,
Blight is disgusting.
I mean that's why it uses 4 charges. So,
Right?
but yeah, there you go. That's what it is. And you also know that this was the source on what was causing the pulse that you were feeling at night.
Cool.
So,
I'm logging back in just to look at it.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, y'all. We're going to get out of here. Let me go back to this thing. Again, thank you very much for your time and attention. I appreciate you all very, very much. We will be back when we come back again. I think we'll have to double check, but I think the next time will be the 1st of Feb? Or no, the 25th. The 25th. That looks to be our next go ahead. We'll just double check everyone's schedules and we'll go from there. For myself, I will be back tomorrow at noon for more Metaphor. I still don't believe what's happening in Metaphor is actually what's happening, and there's some things afoot, and everything that we believe just happened will not be happening anymore. I don't want to go too spoilery with it. But we'll find out more tomorrow as we play Metaphor some more. I'm gonna get out of here. You all have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great Sunday. Have a great rest of your Saturday if it's still Saturday for you. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the people around you. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you only have one life to live. So does everyone else around you. Try to make their lives better than what it was when you got there. Or at a minimum, please don't make it worse. Please, just try not to. Hold your tongue. Don't say it out loud. There's a million other things. And apparently, Will Vane ended up making himself slightly encumbered, and I just heard grunting.
Why there was grunting.
That's why there was grunting. It was the sound of being lightly encumbered. That's what you heard. Again, thank you all. Have a great night, and we will see you next time. Have a good one. You're all great. Seriously, you're awesome. I love you. You smell like cinnamon and sugar and other baked goods that I enjoy putting in my mouth.
The eye rests. It has shown you all it can for now. This is not a time for sorrow, but a time for joy. When one chapter ends, another must always begin. Ponder upon the lessons you have just witnessed, and heed its wisdom. Apply it to your lives. Go forth, be well, and do good towards the others that enter your story. Let your chapter and their book